here I am again.
So that was from channeling.
Now, one question I would like answered on a personal note is this. How do I know that I'm communicating with you, the Federation of Light? What proof do I have? So in other words, apart from you using words that I don't use, and I'm not totally sure of the meaning until I look them up, how do I know that these pearls of wisdom, etc., are not brought forth from another part of my consciousness? Is there a way you could let me know once and for all that all of this is real?
We once again brighten the light because of your determination and triumph.
Okay, hold it. This is exactly...
I just want to explain you what's going on. You hear that there is a channeling between the Galactic Federation of Light, which are the people inside of the 3iATLAS, and a regular person. So it's communicating. So the person above her wearing the t-shirt says Galactic is supposed to be them, and the person sitting down is a normal person just receiving the message. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's what I was trying to explain there, and that's how they communicate with us. You know what I mean? They communicate telepathically.
About. Triumph. What triumph? These are the kind of words that confuse me. So if we're going to continue, then we have to, as my dear old dad used to say, speak clearly and distinctly. So, what triumph?
The triumph of your soul self following its pathway, clearly and distinctly. In that, here you are once again in contact with us. For indeed, it is us. We are not a figment of your imagination, nor can we ever be. You question our credibility, and because of this, you question also your own. Isn't it now so?
Yeah, at times. Yet at other times, I know that you're not me. Yet due to the fact that you're just a thought when we speak, admittedly it's a conversational thought that I don't have to think about, how do I know that I'm in touch with you? I could just be playing bonkers, as some already think I am.
What is your dream?
So what is your dream?
Are you hungry? Do you want to go get it?
Yep.
Or do you just want to
can you give me like 5 minutes? I'm gonna go see if they got food downstairs.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Better start walking. Stop all that crying. Keep on moving while you listen to this song.
Oh, Amitabha.
Shiny Buddha
of infinite light, we're calling you in, we're calling you in, for thine is the glory and the grace, free our hearts from all boundaries, and set us on fire.
Holy Spirit, won't you heal me? Fill me with your heavenly grace. I know the breath inside will heal me. Step away from the saving of my faith. And then they walk among the children, spreading messages through the light. Yes, they make all the difference. That's why we're singing here tonight.
Hi.
And we say, Namo, Amitabha, oh Buddha. Namo,
Hi, my friend Domitas, welcome aboard. You can unmute yourself. You can unmute yourself if you want to say hi. Domitas, can you hear me? My friend Domitas, you can you can come and say hi if you wish.
Okay.
What an honor to have you, my dear. How are you?
I'm fine, and thank you. I've been trying to get into, but I could not, I could not picture what to do.
Oh,
Finally, I
okay.
got in.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much for
Oh,
coming.
no pleasure. It's my pleasure, I've been looking out for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is it. I mean, this is our first one of many, many, many more. This is the first one.
Yes, you told me.
So hopefully, it's gonna be like a ball of snow that is gonna grow and grow and grow and grow and grow.
Right.
Every month we're gonna grow more and more and more. I have my son here. I'm gonna introduce you with my son.
Oh, okay.
So he just went to have something to eat. He's gonna be right back.
Okay.
But well, we haven't had the chance to talk, so this is our time, right?
Exactly.
So how are you, my dear? Tell me everything.
Excuse me?
Tell me everything. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. I'm okay.
We broadcasting live to Facebook. We broadcasting live to YouTube and Twitch, and I don't know what else. So say everybody hi.
Hello.
Yeah. So can you see me?
Excuse me?
Can you see me? Can you see me?
Oh, yeah, I see you. I see you.
Oh, you see my outfit. I'm wearing the Lion King outfit because I'm representing what the 3iATLAS, the ship, the
Yeah.
mothership. That's who are driving the ship, the Lion Kings. The Lion Kings from Lyra. I have a
Okay.
message. I have a beautiful message from them that I'm going to share in a few minutes.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess I'm doing okay with time. At 7 o'clock, it's gonna be another speaker coming up. Hopefully, it's gonna show up. 7 o'clock is supposed to be Natalie Namaste. There is she talks to also to the angels, the archangels, the galactics. She channels the Arcturians, and she also talks to the people from the 3iATLAS. So let's see what she has to tell us.
Right.
She's going to come in at 7 p.m. So we still have a good time. But I'm so happy to talk to you, to hear you, my dear, because you are very special to me. You're my best friend, and I'm so happy to
Thank
have you here.
you.
And I
Thank
tell
you very
everybody,
much.
here, my friend Domitas, she's one of my best friends in the whole world.
Oh, I appreciate that. You make me cry.
No, yeah, for sure. So so I was sharing a little bit of my life of how did I wake up. You want to keep listening what about my movie? I make this movie that is called How Did I Wake Up, Part 1. I'm gonna make more parts. This is a part 1, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna keep playing it so you can look at it.
Okay.
So my friend from Sedona, hello friend from Sedona. This was an 11/11 also.
Yes, I know.
Oh, this picture, this is 11/11.
Yeah.
Very powerful day. Look, powerful day.
Yes, it is.
And everything was so unknown.
Look at you. You're so happy today.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Hey, the energy is to have you, to have my son, you know, I'd rather have 2 or 3 people that I really love than to have a bunch of strangers, you know what I mean? I have
Yes.
very special people. I have my son, I have you, I have my friends, you know, Dorina. That's why I need to be happy, you know what I mean?
Yes.
So,
Thank you.
But this one is one of my favorites.
watch this. This
On
is
the whole wide
an
world.
awesome.
Because it was a game changer for
It's a
us.
game changer. Listen to
And
this.
it's interesting.
This
It's interesting when you get on.
I want to share with you guys that this video, I took it from an artist that came to Sedona, where she used to go to jails and prisons to sing, you know, to the people in prisons, and they used to tell, what are you doing, you know, white lady? I mean, what are you? And she says, well, I'm bringing you love, you know, I'm teaching you love, how to love, and she shared her love through the music, and that's how she explains it, how she went to the jails and prisons and shared her music and how people took it. Just listen what she says. It's very interesting.
On your path in life, how sometimes you're surprised at how that changes you. And that's what happened to us. We were on our path, we're going into prisons and jails and halfway houses and detention centers, and we were doing this.
If you can imagine.
If you can imagine. We shall be the peacemakers!
We are, well, the peacemakers are everywhere.
Yes.
Everywhere. And everywhere.
In LA Central Jail, where 60% of the audience were murderers! We shall be the peacemakers!
And they love it.
But
You can feel
but
it,
she
right?
touched their heart, you know.
So you can imagine when we first
Yeah.
went in, there was a lot of energy, like, yeah, right. Yeah, okay, little white girl jumping up and down. Big guys, tats all over their bodies. But the amazing thing that started to happen is they started to melt. Because the truth is that we all have that love. We all want to be loved and to love. And no matter where we came from, no matter what weird upbringing we went through, what abuse we've experienced in our life, we're reaching towards love, just like a flower reaches towards the sun. So little did we know that going into these places, we would be changed by it. And so our songs, which were more like la 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 la,
Now they became more serious.
edgier. To create that rapport. And you can feel it. It's like you can't just stand up there and be like, come on, love!
Come on, come on.
It doesn't quite work. No, it's like,
come on.
that energy is, you know, I see in you, and like that. So that needed to happen. So out of that came Rock on Satnam. Inspired by the men and women in jails and prisons. Rock on Satnam means true self, true
self.
identity. Truth is who we are. When they go on church and send them all its taxes, when they put boxed in pain, Caesar's taxes. Some say we're small like dust. Some say we're all like up on 9/11, I was crossing on my own trip. The town sells so dead by innocence. The war was motivation, capitalization. For my vision to see. We'll take a picture. I'm gonna sit and Hurricane weather, through the storm, we trust the shelter if it goes down. Going down together.
Together. Oh, by the way, I was recording this video. I'm the one recording the video. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
Sing out the heartbeats to reach out. Soften your scope, here's a foray to make out. Let your love, let your love, let your love
Reach out.
be the peace, be the way, be the truth, be the change.
You reach out. Be the change you seek out. Be the change you seek out. Breathe in, breathe in, breathe in the energy. This is a very powerful thing to say. Breathe in, lift your arms and breathe in the energy of the 3iATLAS that is sending us these calls of activation, of alienation. And that is how we're going to activate and feel better, because these energies are going to amplify our emotions. So if we're feeling happy, we're going to feel super happy. We're feeling depressed or sad or angry, it's going to amplify that. So I'd rather be too happy than too angry. Don't you think so, guys?
Yeah.
So let's try to connect with this. Just lift your arms and say, I allow, I relinquish my free will, and I allow for the energy of the 3iATLAS through the sun, through Father, Mother, God, to allow me to receive these amazing energies that are arriving to us. You know what I mean? So here is the rest of the song. Rock on, rock on, rock on, rock on. Boom, 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 boom. So this is the other part. This is Kirtan. This is Kirtan. I don't know if you guys heard of this Kirtan. It's Indian. It's like an Indian music. It's like an Indian music that you can connect with God through the singing, through the that's what they do in the harems, in the harems. All the monks, they sing. This is how they sing music kirtan, and I became really fond of it when while I was in Sedona, and just being there with the energy. I mean, you tell me if it's not amazing. I recorded this video also. Narayana Hare. Narayana Hare.
Altogether, please. Sorry.
So, are you enjoying the kirtan, my dear?
I was dancing.
All right. I know I saw you jamming. Did you hear it before? You heard kirtan
No,
before?
first time.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's called kirtan. You can find it in YouTube.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
kirtan. It's called kirtan, and it's like I said, it's like an Indian,
Right, I
it's,
see that. Yeah.
and it's very powerful. That's how they used to, connect with the different deities, the different angels, the different gods in India.
Yeah, it reminds me of Haitian music, the voodoo part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all
Oh,
those
really?
music are the same, you know,
Right, right.
because these music are powerful.
Yeah, because it's a form to connect, you know what I mean, in the most,
Mm-hmm.
eh, deep way, when you enjoy the music from the soul, that is a connection that there is from the heart to the heart of God, it's
Right.
a connection that,
Mm-hmm.
you know, that's what they say, the best way to connect to God is when you're doing what you love. You know what I mean? When you're
Right.
dancing, when you're singing, when you're happy, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
When you're breathing, you know what I mean?
Right.
Happily. That's your connection to God and the energy of the vibration of love and of joy, of
Mm-hmm.
happiness that is the ingredient necessary to be flying in the love of God, you know what I mean? In the
Mm-hmm.
waves of the energy of God and the blessing. So
Yeah.
that is, do you want to keep hearing a little more?
Sure.
Okay, let's just finish this. Ba.
Mm.
I don't even know what they said, those words. I don't even know what that means. But it sounds good to me.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Tell you the truth, but it sounds good, you know what I mean?
Right.
Feels good. Feels good more than sound. I think it's a good feeling, you know what I mean?
It is. Peaceful.
It's kind of the the Om was the first sound that God did. Om. That was the first sound.
Mm-hmm.
And from the Om came everything else. From the Om, everything
Mm-hmm.
was created, you know what I mean? The universe is the planets, is the galaxies. The Om was the first thing that came out. That's the first sound. Om.
Mm.
So the rest is, this is another one. It's called Om Lokaha Samasaha
Mm-hmm.
Sukhi. So this was part of my, my movie, the We Are All One movie. Uh, eh, so that was
Everybody think they got solutions.
I, had all these
How
different
the world by
people to
change.
sing, all these
Got to rid
the
out this
Chandler,
mental
Blossom
pollution
Gupta.
before
Yeah,
my
that was
life can rearrange.
so the other thing I wanted to share. Well, that was supposedly this other channel that was supposed to come in, but didn't come in
Oh.
yet. So I wanted to share the according to the agenda, right? The schedule.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to share a message from the Hopis, from the Hopi prophecy regarding the blue kachina or what's happening with 3iATLAS and the blue kachina.
Yeah.
You want to hear a little bit about that?
Sure.
I haven't even seen this video yet, but
Mm.
I am excited to hear about it. I have to let me see. Um,
I wish I could transfer my Zoom on the TV because my phone, it's hard to listen. It's so
oh,
low.
really? Oh, sorry to hear that.
It's low.
Oh,
the volume,
oh, okay.
and I cannot change it. Somebody told me I have to clean it. I don't know what to do, but since I bought it, it's like that.
Oh, your phone?
My
I'm
phone,
having,
yeah.
I'm having the same issue with my phone, actually.
Mm.
I guess they do that, you know what I mean? So you
Yeah,
get another phone, you know what I mean?
exactly. And I said I am not going to change my phone
That's what they do, believe me.
because I want the quantum phone.
Oh yeah, me too.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's coming up, right?
Soon.
Yeah. So do you see the screen, the Hopi Messenger?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we're gonna
you
hear it
are
for the
now
first time.
standing on the Hopi land, and I can only tell you what I learned from my elders who met in Chinook of the Second Mesa in 1948 and told many things that I felt what they say are very important not only for Hopi, not only Native people in this land, Western Hemisphere, but all our nations that they knew would be coming here from around the outside of the world. And they talk about many things, and I felt that the message was so important that I voluntarily to carry this message. This area, the Hopi were led into by ancient people. They have 4 sacred mountains in this Four Corners area, surrounded by shrines built on a long time ago. And this is the spiritual center or heart of the Mother Earth. So they said we must leave this in natural state, because if we rip up this earth from all around the world, people for money and job and good time and just rip it up. But if we leave up in this Four Corners area in natural state that the Great Spirit made, just leave it that way and hold it by prayer, fast, ritual, ceremony every month to keep this land life in balance for not only here but around the world. And we went on 4 directions to hold this in balance through a ceremony. That's why they take different societies to take care of that. They sing, pray, fast, meditate. And that's how we keep this nature in balance. And that's what the Hopi is trying to hold on to now, and other Native people, to perform the ceremony so that this world will continue on. You can have all inventions, but you can't stop rain. When they're really coming down, or earthquake, or tornadoes, hurricane, when it comes, that invention of white man can't stop it. It's got to come from the heart of a spiritual people who knows what to sing and how to perform a ceremony and other things, and that would keep this in balance.
Why did they leave writings on the cliffs?
Well, how I do that, the white man gives things up in the moon. They said, I'm first here. The same thing, I'm first here. If I ask the white man, are you here first? The second day he was here first. Do you know, can you explain that? Is that your symbol? See, we were here long time ago before any white people came. I am only here to bring my message from the elders to spring people and other people and living things on this earth who are here. And I know that our spirit people are here, the plant, water, and all the birds, animal things that were here. And I'm sure that there are other sacred sites here which our ancestors left long time ago. And I'm glad to see this water is still here, and I hope it will continue to give water to every living things on this earth. And I'm glad I made it up here. It was kind of hard to get out there, but I made it.
There's the Hopi construction.
These things are protected by Hopi a long time ago. So that's why I felt I need to bring this message. So it's the Second World War. The Native people were not supposed to go in the army, Hopi and Native people. The government knows that, but they force a lot of our people to go in the army and send them off to foreign country and destroy their life. We're not supposed to do that. We're not to throw bomb over there. And so Second World War, I didn't go there. I just refused to register for army or anything. So FBI caught me and told me that they will help me out if I agree to go to army. And I said no. I decided on this thing because my spirituality, my Hopi, and it's come from my heart, and I'm going to stand on it. And I'm not going to go to other foreign countries. It's not our war, it's your war. You're the one white man created. You should go over there, but not Native people, because our Native people's special mission is to take care of the Western Hemisphere through prayer, ceremony, ritual, and living in this area, take care of animal, birds, and plant life, and grass and trees. And that's what I'm going to do. And I want to stay with my Hopis. I want to be Hopi because Hopi means peaceful person, kind, gentle, truthful, humble person. And I want to help keep this land alive in that way. FBI and U.S. Marshal got hold of me and threw me in jail. I spent almost 7 years in prison trying to be a good Hopi.
Wow.
The vendors came and bring the cross and invent wagons, invent cars, invent airplanes, and that's when they throw what they call goat full of ashes. Because white brother invent many things, and he took some of the mineral resources, and he referred to this as a goat rattle we use in our ceremony. Goat rattle represents this Mother Earth as a powerful being, but he called it goat full of ashes. White brother invent so small, so hot, so powerful that if you ever allow that to fall on the earth, you'll just burn everything to ashes. So if we throw bomb around Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Vietnam, Korea, places like Persian Gulf, where the big money people got together, the government, and threw many powerful things over there, killed thousands of people, homeless, destroyed many living things, animal, birds, and plant life. So that is what they said was going to happen. But they said, if we go out in the other country and disturb their land and life and do this kind of thing, eventually those people are going to rise up and go and create most powerful bomb and throw it back here. In fact, they might come over here and really punish those who continue to make those things and throw it around the world. But somebody came in without permission from the elders, religious leaders, and took that uranium out and attached it in New Mexico and threw it on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. That is why those met in Songopavi 4 days. And they wanted to let the world know that we are getting into more dangerous spirit now. When they have a ceremony, they offer this prayer to these sacred mountains, 4 mountains, from spiritual sanity to the ageless life in ever. That's how we keep this land in balance. White people don't understand this kind of thing. They only look for money and job and a good time. They don't care about land. They want to sell and buy and destroy everything. That's what the old people say he's going to do. He's going to switch tongue, and he's going to take everything from you, going to even make you believe a lie when he tells you right in front of you. He knows how to give you one thing and take something away from you quickly. This kind of thing they explain that that's exactly what goes on right now. And so they told us when they do that, someplace they're going to start suffer terrible things like earthquake, flooding, tornadoes, upheaval, land, and tidal wave, because we have not correct changed, stop wrong things. And so that's why we want the United Nations to give them a chance, give all the foreign government a chance to do something with their laws or regulations. And it's up to the people now. In the first, second world, people didn't do nothing to the leaders, so it's up to the people in the fourth world, because we are the children of these mothers. We are the ones who are supposed to correct changes, these leaders, because you are voters, taxpayers, they are your servants. You are the government, you are the power. You're supposed to do something, but if you don't, then nature's going to really take over. There's no way you can save many people.
Mm.
This is where we are right now. We either bring about Third World War, Fourth World War, or destroy ourselves, or disturb nature so much nature is going to act so strongly, there's no way to survive. But if we find this to be true, then we correct, change, and stop this wrongdoing, and make this life beautiful, clean again. When they sing and dance, gentle rain will come and be a lot of grass, flowers, animal, birds, be so happy. And maybe they leave a lot of good people who will purify this land, rivers, ocean, lake, and make life beautiful, clean again, and join with the native people who sing, pray, fast, meditate, so that this world come back again.
So that's the message from our Hopi elders.
That was good.
It is the truth is that, you know, that's why the galactics are here, to help us avoid all the catastrophes. You know what I mean? The by karma, we, you know, we could have, you know, received because of so much bad deeds from a lot of globalists, a lot of, you know, people in power. They have, you know, done a lot of negative things to humanity. But for the little, you know, ones, you know, the people that are praying, the people that are, you know, hoping, like you and me and all these people that we're trying to make a better world. We are the ones that we'll be waiting for. You know what I mean? We are the ones. We're the hope. We are all Hopis. You know what I mean? We are all Hopis. We are all, you know, good people trying to make a better world, and we're gonna, and we're not, we're in it to win it. We're not
already
hoping.
won.
We're not hoping. We already won. Exactly. We already won.
That's right.
This is not a maybe. This is not a maybe thing. This is a sure thing. We already won. We already won. We already, you know, it's just smoke and mirrors. You know, the way that I wanted to tell, you know, the people today is that, imagine that you are remodeling, that you bought a home that is all, you know, trash, that is all also, you know, everything is falling apart. You know what I mean? So you need to build new walls. You need to build new bathrooms, new kitchen, and that's where we are right now. We're building new walls, new kitchen, new bathrooms for the new society that we're creating. But when we're done building all this, it's gonna look beautiful. It's gonna be amazing.
Exactly.
We just have to be
I always
patient.
picture that in my heart, that I'm already there.
Exactly. No, it's true. We're already there. We're
It
already
feels so good, to think like
exactly.
that.
Exactly. We're
Mm-hmm.
already there. It's just a matter of it's just a matter a of patience. We need to be patient. We need to be
Mm-hmm.
a hopeful. We need to be joyful. We need to be praying, because that's the energy that is going to magnify and accelerate our. Just like they said, what you're seeking is seeking you. Are you seeking something good, or are you seeking something negative?
Exactly.
That's why it's important to stay hopeful. Like you said, it is very wise to say, we're already there, we already made it. Just as
Mm-hmm.
smoke and mirrors dissolving, you know what I mean? You just have to wait for the
Yeah.
dust to come down so you can see the beautiful scenery in front of you. Right
Yeah.
now, it's just a smoke and mirrors. It's just, we're confused. We don't know what the heck is going on. There's all these wars, all this chaos, all these crazy people, doing this and doing that. And
Mm-hmm.
it's part of you see the globalists are not empowered anymore.
I know.
I'm broadcasting live in Facebook for the first time ever. If we did this even last year, they will block me right away. They will cancel my account.
Exactly. That's true.
You know what I mean? But
Mm-hmm.
now we're able to do it because this is the time that is, you know, Trump got together with the owner of Facebook, which is mostly the puppet. He's the puppet of Facebook. Let's just say this: the puppet
Mm-hmm.
of Facebook, the puppet of Google, the puppet of Microsoft, because they're all puppets of the globalists. They're all puppets of the negative, evil forces. But
Yeah.
they're losing power, so they either get on the line or they're gonna be destroyed. Period.
Exactly. And they
So
know that too.
they need to shape up. So that's what they're doing. They're allowing the good messages to come in, the good people to come in. They're giving the people's accounts back that they took away. They're returning all these good, channels and good messages that all these messengers that they work so hard to build a channel, and they took it away in one day during the elections, mostly in 2020. I had my own
Mm-hmm.
YouTube channel. I had over 100,000 subscribers. It took me years to
Mm.
to collect, and they took it away. You know what I mean?
Wow.
So in Facebook also, I still have a few groups, but they took away over. I had look at over 100 groups in Facebook that I founded, that I created from zero, from scratch.
Mm.
I had thousands and thousands. I have Facebook groups for 50,000, 30,000 members, and they took them
Mm.
from me.
Mm.
But it's okay. It's part of the. At first I was really upset and very mad at Facebook and stuff like that. But now it doesn't bother me anymore. That's what they say. They said time heals, right? Time heals, and
Yeah.
it's all for a reason. You understand that it wasn't the time then, but it's the time now. I'm coming back, and I'm in it to win it. I'm not gonna give up, and you're not gonna give up, because we're gonna get into the medbeds. We're gonna rejuvenate 30 years younger. How would you like to be?
Exactly.
I'm waiting. That's what they said. 30, there's these medbeds coming in. You know that,
Mm.
right?
Yeah.
There's this guy. His name is. You wanna see some of that? Some of the medbeds coming in.
Yeah.
Um,
I want one.
yeah, I'll believe me. As soon as I get him, and you're one of the first ones that I shared the information with because we waited for so long
Mm-hmm.
to get into this moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
And
made a list. When I have that bed, I made a list to get everybody that I know and that I don't know to use it. I like to share it with a lot of people that I
good,
know. that I don't know,
Yes.
you know, and for free because I get it for free, you know,
Okay.
make the world better, you know. As long as you have health, you're fine. You don't need nothing else.
Okay.
And I'm
Exactly.
ready for that.
Oh, and believe me, I'm so ready.
I know, you
I'm
and me
so
both.
ready. I'm so ready because you know it's time. It's time. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
it is time.
It's time. So so here about the medbeds. Check it out.
Okay.
Can you see it?
What's up, everybody? Much love to all. Muito beijos para todo o Brasil. Much kisses, everybody in France. Bonjour, everybody in Japan. Hi, what's up? Todo el
Can
mundo
you
en
see it?
Puerto Rico y
Yeah.
Sudamérica. Hola,
Okay.
¿cómo están? Estamos juntos. We are together. Estamos juntos. Okay, much.
Let me tell you who is this guy.
Okay.
This guy is he's a military man. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's a military man that worked for the space programs. He they send him to the space with the military.
Mm-hmm.
He's been in the spaceships from the U.S. Navy, from the the army, the American army, and also like a United Nations type of space program. They went to Mars, they went to different places, and he got
Mm-hmm.
the chance to experience the medbeds because a lot of them
Oh.
they get into a lot of fighting with extraterrestrials, with body teeth, and they get hurt. So
Mm-hmm.
they fix them right away. And one day they said if they blow their legs up or whatever, they fix them in one day.
Mm-hmm.
One day.
I
So
know.
listen from his own mouth what he's saying, no?
Love.
Okay.
Beijos, beijos para todos. Much love to all. I love to read the comments, and you guys write so many hearts and Kuria Mate, and I read all the comments. I'm much love to all. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for supporting me. Amazing. Wow. You know, a couple weeks ago, I got approached by two guys, right? And they told me not to talk about this, not to talk about the med beds, not to talk about. But then I talk
But we're
to
talking
the guy
about
that
it.
gives me the green light. He says, "Don't worry about them." You know, I did feel peace with the people over there that told me not to talk, but I felt uneasy about it. I felt kind of uneasy because it never happened to me. I never got the red light like that, you know, and I think people need to know about this information. You know, they need to know about different types of med beds. You know, in the different comments and different platforms that I talk to, I always have people that come up to me and say, "Hey, JP, tell us about the different med beds or the types of med beds you've been in. You know, we want to know more information about the med beds. I'm getting old. You know, I don't know if I'm going to see the next day." You know, it's,
I know
yes,
about JP.
there's
Oh,
different
yeah. Oh,
types
you have.
of
Okay,
med
good.
beds.
Yeah,
Okay, you got the
I
med bed.
listen to
I'm
him
going to
with that
read you
other
off the
guy.
med beds.
I forgot his
Okay.
name.
We got the full body
Okay.
med bed. I experienced the full body med
Yeah,
beds.
listen to
Okay,
this. It's
we got the
interesting. He's going to
consciousness
show about the medbeds,
med
Okay.
bed.
the conscious medbed.
That
You know.
that technology is similar to the film Avatar. Okay, they put you in this bed and they connect some wires, but the wires don't physically penetrate your skull. Okay, they connect it
It's like
with like a helmet,
electromagnetism,
Mm-hmm.
electromagnetic.
and sometimes you're connected to somebody else.
Mm.
There's a wire that connects to this
See,
bed
look.
and it connects to the other bed, and that person goes with you to this other place that they take you. Okay, yeah, let's talk about this med bed first. The consciousness med bed. Ow! Woo! Ow, that hurt. It hit my funny bone. Woo! That was a good one. Ow. Okay, the consciousness med bed. Okay, you have, sometimes it's a room with many soldiers, okay? Or it could be contractors or whoever's going with you to that location. They put you in this bed and they connect you with different types of.
I almost passed out from a mold reaction in my own basement. My hospital grade HEPA filter was running right next to where.
Sorry for the commercial.
Cables. I saw this. I did experience, but I haven't talked about that yet. Okay. This happened with the mission with Saturn.
So they went all the way down
I
to
have
Saturn.
experienced this, and I know the experience. I know what I went through, but I can't talk about certain things until other things happen first. Okay? But I can tell you, I got the green light to talk about certain details. Okay, imagine yourself in the room, and you got all these beds, and they lay you down, they connect it doesn't look like a helmet, but it looks like a little capsule that they connect you.
We're already there.
Inside the capsule, it has like a gel substance, right? This gel substance has like a micromagnetic connected in the gel itself. Okay, that's all I can say. See, I'm not a doctor, or I am a type of inventor. Okay, I know how to do certain things. Yes, I like to invent certain things, and soon I'm going to be inventing or bringing back certain technologies that have been lost throughout the ages. So it's going to be beneficial for humanity, but nothing that I'm going to win the Nobel Prize. Well, yeah, nothing like that. Maybe, but let's see what happens. If I get the connection, I'm getting a lot of good connections now, so it's going to be amazing. So yeah, it has like a gel substance. I'm sorry, I go all over the place sometimes. So it has a gel substance that has a lot of different elements inside the gel, and it connects to your brain. Okay, I don't know if you guys know about patches, how they work and how they go into your bloodstreams and all that. But this certain part of the back part of the brain with a gel substance, it activates something in your brain. That's all I can say. It activates a certain mood in your brain, okay, that they want to activate. And with the gel substance connected with the wires, and then connected to somebody else, or other soldiers, multiple soldiers in the same room, the same connection to one centralized location, that it's a type of, I can't get more into details, but I'm going to try to tell you in codes. The smart people might pick it up. Centralized location that everybody's connected to, okay? And it's like a type of dream state, but you're awake somehow. And the visual part of the cortex of your brain connects to these interfaces. So when you close your eyes, or when you dream, right, all those visuals that you see, that connection connects to the centralized location, and then it's sent quantumly to another location, probably another facility far away that has maybe a clone or something that has your DNA. So your blood is taken to these places, different places, and put into different things, or mechanical, biological things that you can physically feel that you're there. Similar to when you put on a VR headset, but it's more intense. More, you're there. You're there. You physically feel. You can feel pain. But if you get eliminated, automatically you wake up in your bed. But then it can send you back on another different type of machine or body or something. Okay? This technology, I think they're going to start talking about it soon. I don't know who's going to drop it, but I know we have it. And we got things that you won't imagine, the technology that we have. It is beautiful. The
That's
technologies
right.
that we have can
It's
help
coming. It's
humanity.
here. We already got
It
it.
is. It is.
Mm-hmm.
We already
It is going
got
to help
it.
humanity. This is all going to come out.
We just need to open the
Okay?
door. Open the door.
So that's the consciousness medbed. I think I told you a little bit more than I had to, but yeah, yeah. So consciousness medbeds are cool because it's also a medical, your body it's refreshing while you're doing these missions somewhere else, while your consciousness is somewhere else. Okay, but it can be dangerous sometimes. Other people can counter your consciousness, and your body can be without nothing. You'll be in a eternal coma. So it could be dangerous. Okay? If there's a counter on these. That's why these technologies can be dangerous. Okay. That's consciousness medbeds.
Well, I just want to make a stop on that because the methods he's talking about are the ones being run by the military, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But the ones that we're gonna get are gonna be run by the goodies. And guess what?
Right.
Those are not dangerous. They
Mm-hmm.
don't have any danger at all because they're light technology, divine technology, and that is not gonna be any danger whatsoever.
I know.
Okay? So the
Mm-hmm.
one that he's talking are some sort of a like a cheap imitation of the ET, the good ET ones that we're about to get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're not gonna get the military ones. It's like the difference between getting an old last century 200-year-old vehicle than to get a flying car with all the powers. You know what I mean? And all the
Right.
you know what I mean. So we're gonna
Mm-hmm.
get like the latest model that is gonna be absolutely perfect. And it's gonna be zero danger whatsoever.
And it'll
So
be easy to use.
they will be very easy to use. However, the only thing that is important, what I've been told, is that you must be open to receive the healing. Because if you
Right.
come in with fear, if you come in, it's not going to work the same. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? It's not going to
Mm-hmm.
work the same like somebody that opens his arm and said, I receive the healing. I'm ready. I'm ready
Mm-hmm.
to receive all the blessings. I relinquish my free will. I relinquish in case of somebody that comes with fear and holding themselves, with fear and doubt. You know what I mean? You're not gonna get the same result. Absolutely not.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
That is energetics because
Mm-hmm.
they work with energy, and we are energy. And if we come in
Exactly.
with negative energy, guess what? You're gonna get the same back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just wanted to clarify that. This is just he's saying his experience from his point of view in the military, which there's a lot of fear mongering still going on. Okay.
Yeah.
Space medbeds are more. It's like a regular medbed, but in space. So it's a medbed similar to the one I experience here, but it's in space. It's made different. The capsule is different, and your body is floating instead of being inside the bed. But it's way similar to the one that I experienced. So you got the space version that is you're in a capsule floating, and then you got the bed version that it's connected to a centralized location, and your body is like connected to that gel substance again, similar to the same gel that's connected to the consciousness medbed, but it's more like connected to your whole body. That's what I experienced. And then you got these little cables that come out from your hands and your feet, and you're like, you feel like you're in heaven to earth. So that's a space med beds, okay?
Comfy and lifting at 60? I found the perfect bra and I have to share it with my fellow seniors.
Cable med beds. These are med beds. They connect cables to certain arteries. This one they do connect you, and they go penetrate inside of you. But I think this is more for soldiers that have been through trauma, through a major trauma. I don't think it has the ability to grow limbs, but I think they do have that technology. But this med bed, it's more to keep you alive until they bring you into a type of earth med bed or space med bed to regenerate everything that was wrong with you. So this is like if you are deceased, this machine can bring you back to life.
Oh,
As
did you hear
long
that?
as your brain has.
Did you hear what he said?
Yes.
He can bring back. That's what this other friend that I knew told me that they made him fight with with all kinds of bodies in the space, and they were actually killed, and they brought them back.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the medbeds can do. And this is the ones from the military. Imagine the ones from the ETs, what they can do. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
They're way better. You know what I mean?
Of course.
So this is real. This is the real
Has
the
that
real thing.
spark. If your brain does not have that spark, there's no way. I think how long people can write in the comments how long your brain stays alive after death, before it shuts down completely. So now if you have an injury in your brain, it's really hard to repair that. Okay, it's really hard to repair that, and they'll try to clone your body and save whatever memory it's on your brain, and they'll keep you up there because you're not going to remember some of the memory, so they can't bring you back to your loved ones. So they'll keep you somewhere else. I think I said too much there too. Ooh.
Huh.
All right. Wow. Okay, I'm not a doctor, okay? There's just things that I experienced and also heard other soldiers talk about these med beds, okay? So I'm just giving you my experience of two. It's a consciousness med beds and the space and regular earth med beds. Okay, the cable med beds, I haven't experienced that, but I heard they have it. They do have these, and I seen some pictures and I seen some videos on these med beds. Okay. Now the water-based med bed, there's a water-based med bed also that I know about. Okay. I do not know if I have experience, but I have vivid memory of being on this type of med bed. Okay? This med bed, you could be in space or you could be on Earth with these med beds. It's a med bed that's connected. It's a bed that is surrounded by a pool of water. Okay? And I think what the water does, it regulates the frequency that it's around your body that you're receiving. Okay? So, like, say you're in a capsule, or you're on the bed. You're on the bed, and the bed is on the water itself, like if it was floating on top of the water. But it's also in space. You're in this capsule, and water is around you, and there's another capsule of water around you. And I think it regulates the frequency that comes into your body while this bed is working. That bed, and then you're connected to like a futuristic looking oxygen mask that's connects to your mouth, and the tube goes halfway like to your tongue. There's a tube that comes in, and there's two tubes that go into your nostrils, and it completely covers your face. And you're like receiving like a type of oxygen treatment to your whole body. And this is like before you do a mission, before you do something. And they also sometimes use this type of med beds when people are traveling far away from our solar system. Okay? Yes, we have been farther away in our solar system. A lot of people are talking about, 3iATLAS is already leaving. We got Swan, it's also on its way out, but we also got these 700 plus objects coming in our solar system, doing something similar to 3iATLAS. So it's swarming in at once, an armada of them. So something is going to go down. Okay, don't be scared, but stay positive. There's going to be more different types of med beds. Okay, so these med beds are going to come out in different time.
For senior women who keep going strong, discover lightweight, all-day comfort in your new wardrobe savior.
They're going to come out in bits and pieces. But we also got to understand that we also got medications or medicine that's going to come out that's going to help us live longer. Okay? I want people to understand that. It's not just the med beds. We got different types of food or medication that's going to come out, similar to, the pomegranate and the chia seed. That type of treatment can make you live longer. I talked about this, and I got that recipe from the ant people. My next video, I'm going to go more deep on the ant people. Okay, a lot of people are asking me questions about the ant people, and they're interested about the ant people. So my next video will be my interactions with the ant people and the locations of where they might live. I might share that. Okay, so put in your comments if you want to hear about that as well. Okay, but hey, much love to everybody. Akuria mate. I love you guys so much. I'm doing okay. I know a lot of people worry about me, but me and my family and I, we're awesome. We're okay. Look for God, go to church and have a spiritual life. We live in a spiritual world that's connected to a lot of things that we don't see in our physical spectrum of light that we see. We can't see things, okay? So, hey, much love to everybody. Akuria mate.
Akuria
Akuria
Mate.
mate. Okay?
Akuria
JP
Mate,
out.
JP.
Much love to all.
JP. Akuria Mate, JP.
He carries within him the glow of 1,000 suns. Boots on the ground, but his heart flies away to the stars where silence hums. A soldier's destiny, where the cosmos infinite. He's a soldier of the stars.
Thank you. So that was an awesome presentation by JP. He's he recently went show his face because he was not showing his face for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's so welcome welcome Panacea. Welcome. You're welcome to introduce yourself. Panacea, we just had an awesome presentation by JP showing us the healing med beds. You know how they're using them in the military to even bring people back from from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you? Would you like to introduce yourself? What do you do and stuff?
So, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my name is Trisha. I'm also known as Panacea. That's my initiated high priestess name.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just really honored to be here with you guys. I'm the founder of Holy Trinity Healing in Wisconsin. And it's a space that's created to really help others reconnect to the Trinity that lives within themselves, the mind, the body, the spirit. And so my work, it really blends Reiki energy, healing, guided meditations that I write, and intuitive tarot readings, oracle readings, but everything I offer, it comes really from the same source, which is helping people come home to themselves. And in my readings, I use what I call integrated hot seat questions, and those are intuitive and channeled reflections, really, that invite the person to go deeper into their own truth. And so it's never just about prediction. It's about awakening to what's already living inside you. And so, yeah, today we're connecting with that cosmic frequency that's kind of been like weaving through the collective, that 3iATLAS. And some people know it as a comet, but I've been experiencing it as consciousness. It's an energy of remembrance, of higher intelligence, and radiant awakening if you allow it. And so when I tune into it, it feels kind of like it's like a light that's traveling through our DNA and reminding us of who we really are. And so I would love to do a reading connecting to that if you guys want.
Awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, please.
I would walk you guys through a little taste of what I do. I'll pull some cards and we'll see what comes out, and I'll do some hot seat questions, and then I'll finish up with a guided meditation if you guys want.
Absolutely, please.
Okay. All right. So
welcome, Natalie. Welcome, Natalie. Yeah, go ahead, Lisa.
okay, so let's just like take a moment to center ourselves. Close your eyes.
Can I say something? Sorry.
Yes, please.
I'm sorry. I've just entered into this beautiful space, and I'm so tired. I was meant to be guiding
I know. I'm so sorry.
and channeling 1 hour earlier, 1 hour
Right.
ago. So I just wanted to enter and give you so much love, and then I'm gonna say good night. Have a beautiful session, everyone.
Thank
But
you.
I just bless you and I say goodbye.
I will bless you back.
Namaste.
Thank you so much, Natalie. Yeah, well, hopefully for next month, in December 11, we can, make it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I just goodbye, beautiful souls.
Okay. Okay, Natalie. Take care. Bless you.
Bless you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, so I thought we could just take a minute and like take a breath. And so if you guys are open to closing your eyes and just taking a deep breath in through your nose.
Okay.
Then out through your mouth, yep. Feeling your body soften so that you can start to feel the light around you expanding. As we open the space, I'm asking that the wisdom of the Atlas moves through me clearly, purely, and for the highest good of all of those that are listening today. And so let me pull some cards.
Okay, dokie.
Okay.
Yeah, we're broadcasting live to Facebook and to YouTube and to Twitch and I don't know what else.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm the first question that I'm asking is what is the message of the 3i Atlas for humanity right now?
Okay.
So let's see. Okay. Whoops. All right. So we've got 3 of Cups.
3 of Cups. Okay.
3 of Cups. So this is really a circle of connection. And I feel like it's representing that web of light that binds us all together. And Atlas is here and reminding us that awakening, it doesn't happen in isolation. We're all meant to actually rise together. So every person that you've crossed paths with, every challenge and celebration, it's been a part of weaving this web of human experience that we're all experiencing together. So questions around this would be, where do you think that you're being called to gather with others again?
Are you asking that question?
Well, yeah, I mean, just people can think about this, that's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess this gathering is this is the first time I ever broadcast live to Facebook, and this is the first time that I'm coming out for after 10 years. I've been in 10 years of hiatus. I was out of the, I mean, I am being called very strongly to do what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's not a coincidence that the
Right.
first are out then with
For
these
sure.
3 of Cups, definitely. And so the next reflective question would just be, for us to all think about if we're allowing ourselves to receive the support and that we need from others, or are we all still trying to carry the light alone? So let's move on. The next question that I'm asking is, what within us is really ready to awaken or be remembered? Interesting. We've got the Queen of Swords.
All right.
So, well, she's clear. She's strong. She's unapologetically truthful. So, if we're thinking about what would Atlas want us to remember, I mean, it would be that we're being asked to cut through illusion. The Queen reminds us that true clarity, it doesn't come from the mind. It actually comes from us being in alignment. So this is the moment that we need to be seeing with higher eyes. We need to be speaking our truth without needing to defend it. So reflection questions would be, where can you speak truth and not fear? So what old stories need to be released? Yeah. Next, let's ask, what must we release to be able to receive this activation fully?
Okay.
What must we really receive to receive this activation fully? Oh, here we go. The sun.
All right. Absolutely. I love that. I love that.
Okay.
I love the song.
That's funny. So, well, that's beautiful. It's like illumination, pure illumination for sure. So Atlas definitely wants us to release guilt, release the heaviness, release all those endless self-healing loops. Because I mean, the truth is that we were never meant to live in shadow forever. So I feel like the sun is here to remind us that joy is the medicine. So reflection questions would be, where have you been dimming your light? And what if enlightenment itself isn't about effort? What if it's just about joy?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I just did a meditation actually earlier. I do that every single day. I connect my heart to the sun and my heart to Mother Earth. I grow the roots all the way down to the core, crystalline chambers of Gaia.
Yes.
And it's like an awesome connection. I do that every song. So that's why the sun is, for me, it's like the representation of God in the physical, I mean, that we can see. That is the, and now that we have 3iATLAS, I'm also adding, connecting to 3iATLAS.
Yeah.
To receive the codes, all the harmonics, all the DNA activations, and all the, so the sun is very, very important in this equation, because if you listen to the latest of 3iATLAS, is that it interacted with the sun to the point that there were like some of the biggest solar flares ever. They were sent to 3iATLAS. If
Oh.
it was a comet, it wouldn't be melted immediately. You know what I mean? They were
Yes.
like the biggest. They were C5, solar flares. They were interacting, and and they said that the 3iATLAS was literally recharging from the sun, and vice versa. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? They were like kind of like connecting to each other to
Yeah.
then broadcast that energy back to us.
Well, I mean, can you, I mean, just imagine the gravity of that. I mean, it's 4 billion years old. It's primordial energy. So the codes
Right.
contained within that, I mean, you know,
Amazing times to be alive for sure.
yes, exactly. Okay, so next, let's ask, what embodiment, what timeline are we stepping into through the Atlas energy?
All right, love that.
Oh, okay. Well, we have two
All right.
out.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got Queen of Wands and we've got the Hierophant.
All right.
Yeah. So well, these are representing, I mean, divine counterparts of embodied magic, of sacred wisdom. And so together, I mean, they're saying that we are the new priesthood, really. So the Hierophant looks at, it holds the keys of like ancient truths, and the Queen of Wands is like igniting them into the living fire. So
Okay.
this combination is the merging of the old ways and it's the new embodiment. It's divine wisdom that's lived through human radiance. So reflection questions around here would be, are you honoring your own magic as sacred? Or are you still trying to fit into a mold? And what truth or teaching is ready to live through you now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then let's ask what blessing or integration will follow this transmission.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Divine guidance for sure.
For sure.
Oh wow.
Well, that's all about sacred teamwork. That's all
Oh wow.
collaboration. That's all about co-creation. So Atlas is coming along and reminding us that this awakening, it's not about competition. It's about,
Exactly.
no, it's about, yes, it's about remembering how to build together. Each of us
Exactly.
are our own unique light to the whole. Very important.
Correct.
Yeah.
Exactly, because that's what this is all about. This is not about precise. It's about working together as a team to
Mm-hmm.
wake up the people, and we're all gonna benefit. You can promote your channel, your website, whatever. I
Yeah.
don't care. I don't mind. That's the point. Is for everybody to shine like the sun, for everybody to become individual sunshines, and to
Exactly.
broadcast our love, our passions everywhere in every direction.
Yeah.
That's for me the meaning of this and the beginning, because I know, like I was just talking with our friend Domitas, is like It's like a ball of snow that is growing, and every month is going to grow and grow and grow and grow and grow until, we're going to have millions of people here. You know what I mean?
Right.
In less than a year. Just watch it. In less than a year,
I
we're going to have
agree.
millions of people listening.
Mm.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I agree. So I feel like Atlas is leaving us with this message overall through the cards, and that's that we're not here to chase the light. We're actually here to remember that we are.
We are the light, correct.
Yes, yes, yes.
Absolutely agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Yeah, and I mean, as this energy moves through us, like it's a comet through the sky. Think about it, the attributes that are there. It's brilliant, it's undeniable, it's unstoppable. And so, applying that to the human experience, let it remind you all that like your light, your truth, your purpose, they're not separate from the cosmos. They are the cosmos expressed through you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, let's do the guided meditation now.
Okay.
Okay. So, we'll start with a little bit of breath work, just so that you guys can kind of allow yourselves to get into an altered state.
Okay.
Okay. So just get comfortable, and then allow your eyes to close. And in this moment, we're going to breathe together in rhythm. Create one heartbeat that's across the circle, even through the distance of Zoom. So let's just begin by noticing that the breath as it is, observing the air moving in and out. Inhaling through the nose for 4 counts. 1, 2, 3. Holding for 2. Exhaling through the mouth for 6. Again, inhale for 4. Hold for 2. Exhale for 6. And just continue at your own pace. Each breath a wave that's washing through your body. It's clearing static, clearing thought. And with every exhale, imagine a thin layer of dust leaving your energy field. And then with every inhale, the light returns. So let's inhale through the nose for 5. Hold for 5. And then exhale for 5. Again, inhale through the nose for 5. Hold for 5. And then exhale through the nose for 5.
I'm so relaxed. I'm almost floating.
Let your breath soften. Just inhaling normally and then exhaling normally. Start to sense how spacious the body feels, how open the mind is. This is the threshold, the moment between worlds. So keep your eyes closed and keep the breath slow. And then from this stillness, imagine a faint hum that's rising in the distance. It's the first vibration of the Atlas frequency calling you forward. Once in the quiet of an ordinary evening, you find yourself standing at the edge of a field. And the sun, it has just slipped beneath the horizon, and it's leaving streaks of gold fading into indigo. And the air, it feels still, but it's carrying a pulse. It's faint at first, like the heartbeat of the world beneath your feet. You breathe, and the scent of the earth and the rain and the night just settles around you. And somewhere deep within you, you sense that tonight the sky is going to open. So you begin to walk, and each step, it feels slower and heavier, as though time itself is softening. And ahead, there's fireflies that lift from the tall grass, and their lights are flickering in rhythm with that subtle pulse that you keep hearing. They rise higher. There's forming patterns, spirals of light that hover above the field. And as you watch, the spirals begin to widen until they create this gentle vortex, a shimmer in the air, and the hum, it grows louder, a tone that seems to come not from outside, but from within your own bones. The field, the sky, even your breath seems to just lean toward that shimmer. This is a gateway. Though it looks nothing like a door, it feels like a thinning, a soft invitation to remember what you once knew before you were born. And so you reach your hand forward, and the air, it ripples like water, and it welcomes you through. And the sound around you, it dissolves into pure vibration. It's deep, resonant, it's alive, and you're moving now. Not up and not down, but through layers of color that breathe, and through music that seems to just shape itself right in light. And within this flowing current, you sense memories of other skies, other lives, laughter, oceans, faces that you loved, moments of awe, And all of them just pass like constellations until you arrive in a vast expanse of quiet radiance. And before you stretches a sea of golden mist. In its center rises this being that's made entirely of light. It's immense and gentle. Its form is shifting like sunlight on water. This is Atlas. This is consciousness of creation. This is keeper of the cosmic pulse. And Atlas doesn't speak in words, waves. And each wave, it moves through you as a feeling, an image, as a truth. And suddenly you know that you've stood here before at the beginning of all beginnings. And you remember the sound of the very first spark, the sound that became matter and breath and you. And Atlas extends out a hand, or maybe it's a ray, towards your heart. And within it glows this sphere, this crystalline sphere, and it's warm. And when it touches your chest, you see not one light, but three: mind, body, spirit. And they orbit one another inside you like stars. They're forming a living trinity, the very same pattern that holds galaxies and motion. And this light begins to spiral outward, and it's tracing threads from your heart into the greater web, to your loved ones, to your ancestors, to every soul listening with you now. And this message, it hums through the weave, says you're never alone. You're part of this living constellation. You are the memory of love that's made visible. And then this light, it starts to grow brighter until you can feel it in your palms. You can feel it in your breath, in your thoughts. And you whisper, or perhaps it actually whispers through you, I remember. And the moment you speak, the entire field, it shimmers, sending a gentle pulse all across space. And somewhere, a star responds. And the energy, it moves in both directions. You to Atlas, Atlas to you. You to Atlas, Atlas to you. It's a rhythm of giving and receiving, expansion and return.
Awesome.
Yeah, and it's in that new codes begin to awaken. Clarity, purpose, the courage to live as light on earth. And then you begin to understand now that this journey, it was never to visit something far away. It was to reawaken the Atlas that's within you.
Mm-hmm.
And so the golden mist, it begins to fade into starlight again, swirling around you. You start to feel yourself bending through the current. Slower now, but carrying the pulse of the cosmos inside your chest. The field of fireflies returns and still dancing, but brighter. And the night smells of rain again, and you stand once more in the field under the same sky, and you put a hand over your heart and you whisper, thank you. Thank you to Atlas. Thank you to the light. Thank you to yourself. In the pulse of the universe, it continues, but now you can hear it from within. So take a slow breath in. Go softly. Feel your body, the room. The story has returned you home, but you're changed. This remembrance lives in your cells. It's told through your words, through your work, and through your everyday life, through the rhythm of your own heart.
Maybe the eyes tingling. Welcome, Kelly. We were just doing a guided meditation, an awesome one here by Tricia, Panacea. Amazing.
I'm glad that you
Thank
enjoyed.
you so much. Yeah, it was really amazing and really
This is what I do. I write these. I love connecting people back to themselves.
absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crew at 3iATLAS, I'm sure they're so happy to be interacting with us with energy and knowing that we're, the ones that are calling them, loving beings, benevolent beings, not like the CNN,
Mm-hmm.
the CNN people, they're calling them, hostile, and they're calling them, I mean, scary and all this, trying to kind of to prepare people for the the fake alien invasion kind of
Yeah.
thing. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's what this guy. I don't know if you heard about this scientist Avi Love. I don't
Mm-mm.
feel good energy from him. I think he's scaring people. He's saying, "Oh, there is. He might be. He uses he always reading in a script. You can see him always reading in a script and
Mhm.
saying the same thing always. That in every podcast he goes to, he's saying that, oh, it's like a you know like a blind date that you don't know if he's a serial killer and this and that. You know what I mean? I mean, why would you say something like that? You know what I mean? I mean, in
Yeah.
every single one. You know what I mean?
Yes, I
That
do.
is negative energy. That is, you know what I mean? That is not a loving energy that you're sending out.
Hmm. Well, we see that all over the world right now. So it's really important to just stay, stay outside of all that. I don't watch any of that or listen to it at all.
Right. Yeah, it's the I guess um I guess just for curiosity, you know what I mean, to know what is going on. But yeah, it's definitely not good to be constantly, listening to these people because they're like lower your vibration like in some really crazy ways. Mostly right now, the energies are so, multidimensional that we're being amplified. You know what I mean? Either you're emotionally positive or negative is being amplified. So
Hmm.
that's in a day like today, I can feel it. Is the energies are incredibly crazy. The Schumann, have you seen the Schumann resonance? I mean, it's like
No, I
off
have.
the charts, off the charts. I mean, you cannot even see anything. They're like white because
Mm,
they're so potent, and that is a measurement. That is how
well,
they're measuring the energies arriving. That is a way to actually, it's a fact, it's a proof that we're being bombarded by these really incredible energies that we don't know what they are, but
hmm.
we can feel them,
That's interesting. On a day like 11/11, it's a portal.
right?
That
Exactly.
Yeah, there's been so much like exhaustion today. Everyone that I've seen has been super tired all day today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And or super, joyful. I was so happy, earlier, and I'm still with this energy of, of joy of that of this of doing what you love. I believe when you do what you love is like the best thing because when you go and do a job that you don't like, that is, kind of like depressing energy. You know what I mean? It's kind of, oh, I have to do this, and you know what I mean, because I had
Yeah.
to earn money or whatever. Or
Mhm.
when you do what you love, you know what I mean? It's like a different energy. You know what I mean? That is that's why it's important to do what you love and to, kind of find that, something that, like you, that I'm sure you seem to be enjoying your job, right? I mean, they're doing
I love it.
right.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
and you can tell, and it's projected, and it's a projection.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for sharing, your wisdom and your, skill. I mean, I have I always feel like I could be a good title reader. I haven't, uh, done it yet, but I feel like I could, but I rather, leave it to the professional. You know what I mean? Like, um, but it's definitely a good way to connect with this and your intuition and your that's what they call them, intuitive, right? Intuitive,
Yeah.
uh
Yeah. I don't use a book or anything. I just allow the cards to be a tool to help guide me in what's trying to come through.
mm.
Mm-hmm.
And how for how long have you been doing this, or
Um, for well, all my life, really. I mean, I've always been really empathetic and stuff. So, but professionally for hmm, about 5 years now.
okay,
Yeah, yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
Well, so please keep sharing your,
Well, I'm honored.
your vision, your passion, because it is amazing. People need to, and and it's incredible also that regular, people, they call them the normies, they're starting to get interested in all these different, practices that the before was all, reserved for cuckoo people, right?
Sunday. So I have my office here at an apothecary in
Okay.
that I live in, and every Sunday here I offer a free guided meditation. It's actually like a circle, and I tap into the energy of the day, and then I write a guided meditation, just like what we just did, and
Okay.
I like let people come, for free. I just say donation based, whatever, and
Okay.
more about being able to put my light out there into the world and share it with people, and be the medicine. There's so much going on right now, and I just word it as like a reset. Come and get reset for the following week, and I have
Right.
set an intention and write their intention on the side of a teacup, and I have a tea bar, and then we do all sorts of things. It's just for an hour, but it's a meditation, and sometimes drumming, sometimes like
Oh, I love drumming. I miss drumming.
oils, sometimes like pulling cards too. I mean, but which is whatever needs to happen for that hour, for that reset to occur. But I think the more people that are ordinary and that just show up in the world and start being authentically you, that
Right.
we make a ripple effect.
Exactly. Yeah, because everyone else is like, chasing their dollar, chasing their lives, and
Yeah.
they're too busy to stop and, you know, look at the birds, the skies, the stars, and, what I mean? They don't have time for that. And that is the what, you know, it needs to, someone, like you to tell them, hey, look at this, something different. There's another way of relaxing, of connecting, of feeling better. I mean, it's amazing. I was a little bit, stressed out, to tell you the truth, for all this, because I haven't done this for a long time. Like I said, at least for 10 years, what I mean, that I didn't broadcasted, I mean, I've done some regular, I was in locals a little bit, but I'm not like broadcast. This is my first time ever in Facebook, because I never trusted Facebook, and I built a lot of, I have, like over 100 groups with hundreds and thousands of people, and we've been, broadcasting a lot of them right now. A lot of them were deleted, during the 2020 election, you know what I mean? Because we were sharing too much truth, and they couldn't handle it, so they deleted my channel. I had a YouTube channel with thousands of people. They deleted, Facebook groups right and left. I lost like tons of people, but now it's the time to, I,
It
I
is
feel I feel more, trust
it.
that is okay. You know what I mean?
I do.
I mean, they're allowing to broadcast. I mean, before that, you couldn't say anything because they will, censor you right away.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, now I don't know. I think right now is the time to, like, you know, really let your light shine.
Right.
Mm,
Exactly.
what that looks like, I mean, and that's what I tell people, just um really practice being you.
Exactly.
Yeah, like get rid of all.
The best version of you. You know what I mean? The best part of you, because there's the happy you and the angry you, the sad you, the depressed you.
Yeah.
You kind of the best aspect of you. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah,
Share it and inspire others, because it's like a smile. A simple smile can make somebody's day. You know what I mean?
exactly.
Amazing. So thank you so much for for attending this call, and definitely we'll link your. You tell me what is your website? You want to share what is your website? Where can they find you and all that?
Yeah, my website is www.holytrinityhealing.com.
Call it Trinity Healing Heroes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. HolyTrinityHealing.com. And
Yeah,
also you have your YouTube channel, or just
I don't really do much on there yet.
YouTube? Oh, okay. Also,
I
it's mostly your website. Okay.
and I'm on Facebook, and that's about it. I mean,
Oh.
clients all day over Zoom and in person.
And so you do readings, or what do you offer? Or
I do whatever is needed, really. So I do readings, and then I do energy work, energy healing.
like Reiki, or
Yeah, I do Reiki, whatever is needed. It usually starts reading because I'm able to find out like what is living underneath there that's like that needs to be like brought out. And so we usually start there. There's a lot of like the reflective questions that I did during the reading. And then from there, it's usually like a guided meditation where I'm able to like sink them deep into like whatever's going on. And then I do healing through that. And then sometimes we're like, you know, if things need to be released, we're, burning bay leaves, sometimes, whatever it takes. It's creative, but it's deeper than therapy for sure.
that's awesome. Going with the flow, right?
Yeah, exactly. Whatever is needed. Mm-hmm.
That sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so thank you so much. I'm sure people are gonna benefit, and like I tell people, it's about the shining your light, and even if you believe that nobody's listening, your light gets actually perceived by beings that they can measure our light. It's to the
Mm-hmm.
collective, individually, and to the collective. I mean, we're being uh, um, notice, what I mean, per
Yeah.
se. Because did you know that one person can affect like a million souls? I mean, your light, your love can, what you're doing, what you love, when you're joyful, you can affect a million people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Just like that, in a positive way, as well as in a negative way. So that's why it's important to, do it more in the positive. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I definitely want to commit to keep doing this, and
Okay.
you are totally invited to keep,
Yeah, keep letting.
coming back.
Happy to attend. I love this.
All right,
Yes, I love that.
awesomeness. Yeah, because I promise you, this is the beginning. I mean, this is we are the ones we have been waiting for. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? And we are more
exactly.
than earlier. We were talking about the Hopis and how this is the time, the old world is staying behind, and now we're entering this new world. They call it the golden age, where
Yeah.
there's going to be abundance in every way, healing, uh, and it's coming. It's a tsunami that no one can stop. The globalists might try to stop it, but they can't anymore, because before they used to stop it by censoring us, by doing their shenanigans and distracting, wagging the tail, like you said, wagging the dog kind of thing, with different events here and there. They cannot do it anymore, because we are you know growing, greater than them. The light is greater now, and is
Mm-hmm.
in control. God is in control, and God said enough is enough, and that's it. Enough
Yes.
of their shenanigans. You know what I mean? That it's
Yeah.
it's now they did their job, and now they're in their way out, and now
Mhm.
it's time for the light beings, the light workers, you know what I mean, to take over and do fix what they have, make a mess, they
Yeah.
made a mess.
Unite really, and not compete.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So we just have to, continue staying awake, and just positively just keep shining.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you think nobody's watching, you know what I mean, just
Mm-hmm.
keep shining your light, because
Yeah.
you don't need to have a huge following to to impact the world. Just yourself, at your own place, at your own meditation favorite spot where you do it, you are affecting immensely, the world, with your light, with your you know uh, sunshine, that is coming out from your solar plexus, from your heart, chakra, from your, third eye, which is part of the greater of activation of the third eye atlas. It's no coincidence. The third eye, third eye, atlas is lifting the world through the third eye. It's gonna activate our third eyes, and it's all, nothing is a coincidence. You know what I mean? It's it's
Great.
all it's all coming together, and you just need to decipher it. Intuitively with your heart. Trust your heart. People are, more into the mind because they have to, use their logic. But
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's more about, believe it so you can see it more than you have to see it to believe it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like before.
sure. Well, I always say the mind is not your friend.
Right.
It's not your friend.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Because
no,
it's always
it's supposed to be like
right.
the control center of like the operating center of a computer, and you're supposed to turn it off then and feel into your body. But a lot of people are like just heads walking around detached from their body. And
Right.
work, this is why we do this, is so that we can help people reconnect,
Correct.
to their own intuition, their own beauty that lives within inside them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's sad to see, a lot of people, they're just almost like zombies, you know what I mean? They're just walking, you see them, they almost, just in autopilot, you know what I mean? They're just
Mm-hmm.
not having any expression, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mostly in the bigger cities and things like that, you can see, you can feel so lonely in a bigger city, you know what I mean? When there's like all these people surrounded by, tons of people, and nobody's saying hi to nobody, nobody cares about nobody, and everybody's like in their own, you know what I mean, thing, and that is kind of like changing because that is precisely what we, the, light workers, love workers, energy workers, and anybody that is doing any kind of work to affect in a positive way the collective. We are the ones that we're being waiting for. We're Each one of us is making an impact, and it's so big right now that they cannot, they're done, they're finished. All these bad people, they're finished. They cannot accept it, but it's their demise. They're done. You know what I mean? They're in the way out, and they have to and they're in the way in. You know what I mean? So that's why we have to, like you said, stay, united, and work together, and because we can all, benefit. I mean, you will benefit with the more and more exposure for your practices and your website and whatever, to get more, you know clients, etc. And the light, we
Mm-hmm.
all benefit in the
Yeah.
it's not about competition. It's like, no, I'm not,
Mm-hmm.
I'm better than you, or we are, I have more followers than you, or this and that. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people don't
Mm-hmm.
want to share, the audience, or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do, but it's not about that. It's about, I feel like every single person carries the light of, God or whatever you refer to it as within them. And I mean, your little attribute of God is different than mine. So mine
Correct.
is going to be different than yours. And it's our duty, our responsibility to allow that to shine out into the world and allow our wisdom to like almost implant in the earth, and so it's the medicine. So,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Like you said, when you said that, it kind of like remind me like the crystals. You know what I mean? How the crystals are,
Mm-hmm.
the keepers of wisdom. You know what I mean? Have you heard of? In fact, the crystals are being used for memory, storage. You know that they store information, and
Mm-hmm.
that's what we are. We
Yeah.
we storing all this in our DNA, in our blood, we're storing all this information that is being decoded, right now. I mean, we're gonna pretty much eventually find out about our past lifetimes and remember them, and obviously choose the best ones to remember and which was not, things like that. And that is part of this decoding time, that this awakening of this. Another thing that I was fascinated is about how the DNA is being activated from the two strands that we had to. I heard that we can go up to like 30 strands of DNA. You know what I mean? That we each have our medical teams that come and work on ourselves in our when we go to sleep and stuff. They're working in our DNA, and they're working on our bodies, helping us to activate, helping us to
Yeah.
to be more prepared for these energies. I mean, they cannot, the globalists cannot believe that we're still here with all the poisons that they throw in the air, in the water, in the food, and they cannot believe it. You know what I mean? But we're still here, and we're rising from the ashes. You know what I mean? And we're taking over, and that's why they cannot comprehend it. That they, you know, did you hear about this all these different companies that they build, like what is that called? That they tell you your ancestry. You have
Oh,
to give them your DNA and stuff like that. So they were using that to like look for, you know, they know what are the light worker, the light workers, you know, blood, and they try to find out who is who, and through that. I mean, it just didn't work for them because not everybody signed up for that. They thought
yeah.
that everyone was going to sign up. I didn't sign up for that.
I
You know
either.
what I mean? And because I knew I didn't have the good feeling that thing is, you know what I mean, that it's not a good thing to give away your DNA. You know what I mean?
No, not a good idea.
Yeah, they can clone you. They can use
Can
your. You
clone
know what I mean?
set you up for stuff. I mean, like, think about all the things that could happen, really. Yeah.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
and some people, they're selling. Oh, do you want to live forever? Just put this chip on.
Hmm.
You will be immortal.
Yeah.
But they don't tell you that you're gonna stop being you. That you're gonna be just an artificial intelligence.
Yeah. Exactly.
Kind of like a body.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And then it's not gonna be any more you anymore. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
they're saying, "Oh, become immortal." You know what I mean? Implant, become a cyborg. You know what I mean? And so many of those gamers, they're like, "Yeah, totally, yeah, I'm gonna be playing games forever." You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But
Yeah. Not.
right. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that people need to discern. You know what I mean? They need
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
discern and see the consequences of doing some things like that,
Hmm.
including the what, the word
Yeah.
shooting. You know what I mean, in your arms. And
Hmm.
times like that, they were also implanted with a lot of nanotechnologies and things like that. I can proudly say that I'm one of the ones that did not get that.
Me.
And so again, because of the discerning is essential at this time. You know what I mean? You have to
Well,
discern. You know what I
also,
mean?
like your intuition, like, I mean, trusting yourself, learning to trust you, and, you know?
Right.
Hmm.
Correct. You see, Kelly was saying, I think once people got the bags, they are not themselves anymore. Yeah, the people completely change, their tempers, their personalities, because they
Hmm.
were literally implanted by some artificial intelligence, and they were you know and I guess some of them were worse than others, for what
Hmm.
I've heard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some I guess some light beings were able to kind of like dilute the effects of those things.
Hmm.
But I am the only thing that we can do is to pray for all those people. They took them, and for them to because I believe that the prayer and the power of love and the power of prayer can heal anything.
Yeah, you can. I,
And,
I,
and
I,
it- right. So
hmm
I believe that there's still hope, you know what I mean? But you obviously need to make a choice that you don't want to that you have to, you know, make a choice to want to take a different direction, to be more, you know what I mean, more discerning, you know what I mean, not committing the same mistake over and over. So, oh yeah, so you took it one time, well, keep taking it. There's more, there's you know, another version, there's boosters and this and that. And I understand that a lot of people had to do it because of jobs, and that was very sad and very sad to see that a lot of people had to do it. I had people in my family that they had to do it, you know what I mean? And it's sad. It was really sad to know that they had to do it. And they
Right.
had to do it to survive. And I can understand that, but it is uh, it is I guess part of the everybody's you know, mission and, you know, life experience and life you know, what they had to go through to just get the discernment, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
hopefully, we just had I don't know if you heard of the med beds, that there's some med beds, healing med beds. There's a lot of disinformation also in that
Oh.
arena, but there's some real ones that are coming out that they're going to definitely heal all that. So I'm praying
Hmm.
for people to wait and to be able to heal that, because I believe the human body is like a computer that can be resetted.
Yes,
You
it
can
can.
reset your body to for absolute healing. You know what I mean? Through light energy and through all these other things that are not harmful at all for the human body.
Yeah.
So so yeah, so we can wait for that, and for what I've heard is happening really soon, maybe even before the end of this year. I don't know
Hmm.
if that is that soon, but definitely no later than a year. They're going to be, you know, here, and there's different kinds. There's kinds that will heal anything from, you know, from that. People they took that, people that had terminal illnesses, they can be healed in one session. Just imagine that, in
Wow.
one session.
Miracle, for sure.
People that lost arms and legs and teeth, and they can be healed in one session.
Wow.
Even, believe it or not, we just heard, you know, this army, you know, guy, he used it in the army. He was just allowed to share about his experiences. He said that even they take back people there, they were, you know, killed in battle. They bring them back. They can bring them back. I mean, it's amazing.
Eh,
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It,
I do believe that. I think the body has like an immense amount of power that's untapped, really.
you know, there's a you know, Kelly's saying that there's heard that some they cannot heal everything. You know, we were just talking about that. There's all kinds of different med beds. It's kind of like the different, you know, uh, brands of vehicles. You know what I mean? You can get, you know, I don't know, a Honda, or you can get a Rolls Royce. You know what I mean? So obviously we're about to get the Rolls Royce version, you know what I mean, the Ferrari, the Lamborghinis, you know what I mean, the
Yeah.
ones that they've been using in the military, they're kind of like the Volkswagen version, you know what I mean. So we're gonna get the real ones that they used in the space programs, but the positivities like the 3iATLAS people, believe me, those people have absolute healing, and they live, you know, thousands of years, and they use those, you know what I mean.
Hmm.
They use the real one. So believe me, there are some really amazing, you know, technologies that are being you know, about to be released, and the most amazing thing is going to be for free.
Yeah.
For free. So we, the people that cannot afford it, they'll be able to also go and get healed, you know what I mean.
Yes.
So that is a great, the great, you know, news that this is a new paradigm of life. It's not about how much money you have, and that's the service that you get. No, it's about everyone is the same. Everyone deserves the same quality of health care, and that is what is coming. Including, our President Trump. He shared a video about the medbeds. I don't know if you heard about that.
No, I
He
haven't. I
did.
never
He
watched.
shared it. He left it for half a day. He left the video for half a day, and then he deleted it,
Mhm.
and that made it a huge storm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I bet you if he left the video, the naysayers, the CNNs, the MSNBCs, they would have just,
Ignore.
grilled them and but since he deleted it, then they were all wondering what happened. What did he share something nonsense and things like that? But you know what? He knows what's going on, and he knows that those things are real, and that's why he shared it. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Yeah.
So that is the one of the biggest proofs that the things are coming, and he's
Yes.
not gonna be sharing something that is not true either.
Right.
So so that's why we have to have faith that a new time is coming, that we're going to see miracles happening right in front of our eyes, and we have to be open because
Well,
a
the one-
closed mind, a closed heart cannot receive. Go ahead.
I said we're the ones that are ushering it in too.
Exactly.
Yes.
Right. We're grounding, we're grounding. We're kind of like, it's almost like opening, the path, the pathway from in when there's absolutely no road, you know what I mean? If you ever, been into the jungle, in this absolute jungle, and there's no way to go, and they bring the bulldozers, and then they open roads, you know what I mean? And
Mhm.
that's what we're doing. We're the bulldozers, you know what I mean? That we're opening the roads for the people behind us. You know,
Mhm.
that's what we're doing right now.
Yeah, that is what we're doing. I like that.
We're the bulldozers. We're going through, and that is and somebody had to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm glad that it's us
Mhm.
that is doing it. You know what I mean? That is because we're the ones that we have been waiting for, and it's not going to be no more uh, abuse, and no more, lying, and no
Mhm.
more I don't know, just so much, happening in the world that is about to be revealed and exposed. I mean, there is so much that I I just cannot. I can tell you, I can spend days and days telling you of all the lies, of
Mhm.
so many things. But the good news is that all is about to be revealed.
Yeah.
We will. Another thing that I wanted to share is about the EBS. I don't know if you heard about the EBS, which is called Emergency Broadcast System.
Mm.
There is going to be used. In fact, we got some tests through our phones and through even television,
Hmm.
where we will get non-stop, 24/7 broadcasting of the truth through video, through interviews, through podcasts. People are gonna get it either they want it or they don't. I mean, they're gonna get it through their phone. They're gonna they're gonna be able to, every channel that they change is gonna be taken by these truths, and that's
Mhm.
what people need, because they're wasting their time watching so much garbage. They're just lowering their vibration. All these shows that are, what I mean,
Yeah.
nothing good. In I mean, probably 99% of Netflix is like that. You know what I mean? CNN, all these different, channels, they're complete garbage. And that's why channels like this are going to rise, you know what I
Yeah.
mean,
For
to the
sure.
occasion. And that's why we're here. And we're opening this bulldozer that we're going to just become so big. And not because I'm not saying from the point of ego, it's just because the truth has to come out. That's it.
Yeah.
And that's what we're gonna be doing here. We're gonna tell the truth.
Yeah.
We're going to bring, people like you, people like Romitas, and all these people that are participating to tell their side of the story, their side of the truth, the side of their, you know what I mean? The way they discern and the way, you practice your, helping humanity, you know what I mean, through our different practices and practitioners and stuff. So I'm so, thankful for you guys for being here and to, accept this humble, invitation, to start something incredibly immense this is just the beginning. We're just this little ball of snow, but that is going to, I promise you, that is going to grow so big. I just know in my soul that is just we just have to do it. You know what I mean? We have to do it, and no more competition. It's not about who has, like I said, who has more subscribers, more followers, more this and that. We're all working together to build this, to make it. You know what I mean? Big
Yes.
for everyone, for humanity. This is about humanity, not nothing, egocentric, nothing personal. Because
Mm-hmm.
everyone deserves to be saved, everyone deserves to be healed, everyone deserves to hear the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And that is we're putting our 2 cents,
Yeah.
broadcasting in multiple groups in Facebook and YouTube and whatever we were able to connect today. But this is our first one of many. And
Well,
I
I'm
am
going, but
so happy.
please invite me again, and I'll be happy to come.
Absolutely.
Thank
You,
you.
you
It
know.
was so nice meeting you, and thank you for everything that you're doing.
Absolutely. Let me tell you something else that is coming. There's a lot of abundance coming. I don't know
Yeah.
if you heard Nesara Jusara.
Mm-mm.
It is, I mean, it's just huge amounts of money are going to be released to people as well.
Well, yay! That would be
So
great.
I don't know the exact date, but I know it's coming. I know
Okay.
it's coming. I know it's coming soon. I don't know what is coming. I guess they have to get rid of all these corrupted politicians that have been blocking the abundance for all of us. They've been,
Yeah.
they're working for the bad guys, and they're
Mm-hmm.
stopping. You know what I mean? Because their life depends on it. You know what I mean? Because if they don't, they're gonna get rid of them. And I can understand. A lot of them are blackmailed. A lot of them, but a lot of them do it for the greed and for the money and for the power. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that is and that's it. Their time is over. That's it. Is
Mm-hmm.
finished. That's it. And now is the time for the light to shine. And we're going to grow like pillars of light, the which all are. And like I said, pillars of light in every ley line. And we are all strategically positioned to
Mm-hmm.
create this pillar of light from your heart all the way down to the heart of God, and all the
Yeah.
way down to the heart of Mother Earth,
Mm-hmm.
solid and immovable. And then we're going to, make the difference. So it's so good to have you and all of you to be part of this. We're the founders of this initiative, and I thank you, and I promise you that as soon as the abundance comes, I'm gonna share it with you guys. 'Cause we all deserve
Yeah.
to have just to do what we love and never to worry about chasing the dollar. You know what I mean? Because that you know lowers our vibration but we have to do what we have to do
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not God bless for people that they do it to take care of their families and stuff like that. We need to but
Mm-hmm.
that type of existence it is going to shift into the existence of joy, of abundance, and absolute abundance, where everyone will be able to do what they love.
Mm-hmm.
I and I wrote something that related to this. It said the greatest happiness in the world is to do well by doing good.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What else can you do? This just to do well, where you have absolutely no worries, but you're gonna be doing good. You're gonna be shining our light. We're gonna be impacting the collective by just sharing something like this that is being, heard and watched in multiple, countries simultaneously. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So it's a, the beginning of something incredible, and I thank you so much, everyone, for attending the call, and this is I understand if you need to already say goodbye, it's okay.
Yeah, I know. But
Okay.
so nice to meet you and everything.
Likewise,
Oh,
thank you so much. And
okay.
we definitely keep in touch, and we'll
Okay.
let you know about the next one. And
Okay.
obviously, you'll get the send me the just to remind me, send me the link, from your website to put it on the video as well.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Okay. Thank
So,
you.
thank you.
Okay.
Namaste. Thank you.
Namaste. Bye.
Bye bye. Hi, my friend Nomitas. Let's see if somebody else wants to come in. Who wants to come in and say hi? Do you want to? I don't know if Kelly's been interacting in the chat. Uh, yeah, I'm staying. I'm staying till the end because I am the host. I have to stay till the end, till the end of the. I promise everyone that I will stay from 6 p.m. to midnight.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah, and I can't believe that I'm feeling great. I'm feeling, even though I've been through I've been under the weather and I couldn't even, talk a couple of days ago.
Right, I
I had,
remember.
my throat was hurting and everything.
Hmm.
So it is I feel that I'm working for God, and this is a divine job, and I'm, pumped by the love and the energy of God that is guiding me to motivate others, to give people hope that there is so much good stuff coming. That don't believe the lying news that telling you, non-stop, constantly negative information and bad news and scary news, and telling you, oh, we're going to World War III. Let me tell you right here, it's not going to be World War III, period. It's not going to be World War III. The, our brothers and sisters from the start, they will not allow no nukes, no nukes. That's what my beloved I am said. No nukes
Yep.
will be allowed. They might try to do some chaos here and there, like they do some shootings here and there, but that is going to be, taken care of, control right away. But believe me, no World War III. Don't don't believe them. As well as no fake alien invasion.
Yeah.
Don't believe the fake alien invasion. If they tell you, oh, there's some aliens, they're shooting at cities and this and that. There's not aliens. The bad aliens are out. The bad aliens are our our past governments. The bad aliens were the Obamas, the Bidens. Those were the bad aliens.
Mm-hmm.
The in France, the all these different presidents that were globalists.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the bad aliens. Okay.
Yep.
Now we are the good ETs are here to, because if you want to see an ET, all you have to do is look yourself in the mirror, because we are all from somewhere else. We just came here to do a job. We just came here to do a job, and that's what we're doing.
That's right.
We're doing a job. We're
Yeah.
doing our job, and we're getting rid of the bad ETs. The bad ET time is over. That's it.
That's
This is
right.
the time of the light, and that's why we're even allowed to be broadcasting in Facebook. I can't believe that I'm broadcasting in Facebook. There is and I feel good about it. Actually, I don't feel any. Before I was like, I couldn't even post anything because my account will be automatically deleted. You know what I mean?
Right.
I had so many accounts in Facebook. I lost count, to tell you the truth, because They delete one account, they open another one. They delete another one, you open another one. They delete another one, open another one.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? They couldn't, and that's what they couldn't handle us, the digital soldiers. We are too many. They get rid of some, but there's more coming. They get rid of some, more coming. They get rid of some, and more coming. We are the ones that we've been waiting for. We're here to help save the planet. We have to save ourselves, of course, but we are the ones that we have been waiting for. We have to be courageous, and we have to just know that there is a good times ahead, and there is not reason to be afraid anymore. You know what I mean? So
That's right.
it's uh, does anybody want to say anything? Does anybody want to participate?
Mhm. No.
Anybody? How about Jonathan? You want to say something?
No, not really. I don't know what to say.
Me too. I don't know what to say.
Well, what do you think? What do you what did you like from what you have heard? What is your opinion? I mean, do you believe in that there is a better world, being born? Like I said, just imagine that we're kind of like refurbishing our new home. The Mother Earth is our new home, and we're refurbishing it. We're getting new kitchen, new walls, new bathrooms. We're refurbishing everything. That's right. That's why right now you see a bunch of chaos everywhere, because it's in the middle of refurbishing. That doesn't mean that the world is ending or anything like that. We just kind of like in the middle of the refurbishing part. You know what I mean? At the end of the refurbishing, we're gonna, you know, come out in the other side with a beautiful world and a beautiful, abundance in every way, healing, prosperity. I mean, you name it. I mean, anything that you can dream of will happen. I mean, what can we uh, I mean, what's your dream? What is your vision of the new earth, of the new golden age? Can anybody share what is your vision? What did you see happening?
What I see myself is that there will be no more poverty. Everybody will be the same, and that's the best thing.
Exactly.
We all, because myself, I'm from Haiti, and
Right.
I see the way the one that have money treat the poor one. Like if I had a maid, they treat the maids just like dirt, just like nothing. But
Oh,
that's not right. That always
exactly.
hurt me because
Yeah, we're
myself,
all the
when I
same.
went back to Haiti, I treat my maids just like me. Because
Correct.
they used to call me Madame Doris. I said, no, you don't call me Madame. You don't call me Miss. You call me Doris. Haitian, they could not understand that. I said, if you call me Madame, I have to call you Madame too.
Exactly.
Because we are the same. They could not believe it. But that's what I see myself, So, and that's the best thing. And then plus the beds. We are going to have health all the time.
Exactly.
Yeah. God is good, always.
Exactly. That is. Thank you for sharing that. That's absolutely true. That's the way I also feel. I also feel that, what I mean. Being you know, uh, sometimes you can get upset with someone because they didn't do a good job, but that doesn't mean that you can uh,
Yeah.
mistreat someone in a lower job that you are.
That's why we
Mhm.
all have to be treated with respect and dignity and
Exactly.
equal. That's
Yeah,
very important to me.
absolutely, because that is you know it is kind of like, what you it's kind of like a karma. The karma is still, alive and well. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can what you send out is what you receive. What you give is what you get.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to kind of to share, like some related to a, a related to that about you know the we are they will literally receiving what we're sending out. So it's very important to be conscious of sending out, good good energy, sending love, because it is always remember, never forget, what you give is what you will get.
That's right.
You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
is so many masters have told us about that. And I like to share
That's
this
an universal law, right?
uh
This is an universal law that you give and you will receive. What you said? You said whatever you give, you will receive back. That's karma, right?
correct. Yeah,
Okay.
that is a it's kind of like the karma that is life and well, and so many masters. Hey,
Hush, little darling, don't you cry. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Don't worry, don't be afraid. Every little thing's gonna be okay. Open up your heart, unlock the cage. Turn the key and break the chains. Love will always find a way. If you want love, you gotta give love away.
I just want to make a pause that we cannot expect to receive love if we don't give love. We have to give love.
Yeah,
We have to be loved if we want to receive love.
that's right.
That is what people don't understand. They want love, but they don't give love.
Give love, give your love away, give love. Don't be afraid, give love. Give your love away now, give love. It'll be okay, give love. Give your love away, give love. Give your love away, give love. Give your love away now, give love. Give your love away. Love is life and life is living. Living is love and love is giving. When we live for love, it gives life meaning. When we live to give love, there's no greater feeling, this feeling of kindness and love's inside us. Nobody can sell this or try to buy this, cause love is priceless and it guides us, lifts us up and ignites us. Love can bind us and remind us. Love has no limit cause love is timeless. Hate and fear will try to blind us, but love unites us. Nobody can fight this cause love is righteous, and it might just save the whole world from this global crisis. Just throw your hands up if you know what the time is. Open up your heart and let it shine the brightest. Give love, give your love away, give love. Don't be afraid, give love. Give your love away now, give love. It'll be okay, give love. Give your love away, give love. Give your love away, give love. Give your love away now, give love. Give your love away. I believe the very best philosophy is when we live to give love with generosity, giving consciously and constantly. When we all give love, there's no stopping. We just open up the door and let your love pour. When you open up to love, you can never be poor, cause there's always more inside the core, way more restored than you could bargain for. An infinite supply for us to share, so just throw your hands up in the air, wave them all around the atmosphere. Show the whole world how much you care. We gotta give everybody love and respect, cause what we give is
What we
what
give
we
is
get.
what
Come
we
on,
get.
always remember, never forget. What we give is
What
what we
we
get.
get.
Give love, give your love away, give love. Don't be afraid, give love. Give your love away now, give love. It'll be okay, give love. Give your love away, give love. Give your love away, give love. Give your love away now, give love.
Yeah, that's a beautiful song named MC Yogi. So the message. Do you guys like that song? So we have our friend Karina is gonna do a presentation. Um, let's see. Welcome, welcome, my friend. How are you? Karina, you're welcome to introduce yourself and start your presentation.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Muito obrigado.
Muito obrigado. How are you? Let me fix everything.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Better. How are you, everybody? We're early.
Yeah, perfect time. We were just talking about love, about giving love, and I mean, what we give is what we get, kind of thing. I don't know if you heard that song from MC Yogi,
Yes, yes.
love, and it's um, because there is so much need of love, in the world. You know what I mean? It's a lot of people that need love, and uh, they don't know how to love. They expect love, and they don't give it. So you need to, it's kind of like a recycling of energy, you know what I mean, that you need to give so you can receive, you know what I mean. It's you cannot just only, expect to receive without, giving the. So it's so I guess that is the a wonderful message that is shared by those wise masters throughout our time, have shared, the wisdom of giving love, in every direction without expecting anything in return. But our master, Jesus, I call him Yeshua, that he uh, he said to even put your other cheek sometimes, but even himself wasn't that when it was time to, stand up for righteousness, he did, he is in a strong personality, you know what I mean. So he's not just a pushover that is just gonna, you know what I mean, allow anybody to push him over, and stuff like that. You have to give love, and also, with your boundaries, right? Always with boundaries and stuff. So anyway, you're welcome to start, your presentation.
Okay. So let me get everything ready here, and I will introduce myself. And let me just make sure that my computer is not going to close on me.
Okay, okay.
All right. So, welcome everyone. Well, it's an honor to be here celebrating 11/11 with you all.
Right. Thank you.
Yes, and it is a portal, and it is a moment for us to just enjoy the numerology of it and find an opportunity to get together and in oneness, in uniting our consciousness in the same wavelength, in the same vibration. So first I'm going to introduce myself. My name is Karina Sky. I am a Kundalini Yoga teacher, and I am also a recording artist. And my specialty in yoga and Kundalini yoga is blending the music with the meditation and the breath work. And I am here to share a little yoga set with breath work and meditation that will help us to neutralize our minds, neutralize and balance both hemispheres of our brain, and teach you a little bit of ancient yogic knowledge, give you a little set to release frustration and anger, and we can just do it all together sitting down, nothing big. It's more of the part of the breath work and the meditation. When we meditate, we connect to our neutral minds, and that's where we can manifest things. That's where we can create things. That's where we can, we can reach a higher state of mindset. And it's hard because when we want to change the world, or when we want to take advantage of portals like 11:11, like we think it's like a portal and it's a moment for us to raise our vibrations. But if we are stuck in our mindsets, it's very hard for us to raise our vibrations, because we have our agendas, we have the way our mind works. And the goal of yoga is to help us to just get out of this mindset, get out of this internal rambling that happens all the time. And then all of a sudden you are in a neutral mindset, and then you're able to reach those portals. You're able to connect to the higher source. My style of yoga is the Kundalini yoga, so it's more related to the Sikh philosophy. And in the Sikh philosophy, we connect to the oneness. We believe that God is in every cell, God is in every molecule, and God is in everyone. And when we accept that God is in everyone and everything, then the magic really happens, because the anger dissolves, the frustration dissolves, and you just embrace the moment and you embrace the ride. There's no light without darkness. Without the darkness of the night, we cannot see the stars. Everything is a symbiotic experience. So all the anger goes away when we realize it's all part of this creation. It's all part of the oneness. And that's when we are able to just let go of this frustration and really connect to the oneness and the portal, and really manifest love, universal love and universal understanding, and help the whole world to ascend. That's why we're here today. So I would like to take you on a journey with me of about 45 minutes of a Kundalini yoga set. We're going to start with tuning into our higher selves, tuning into our higher minds, and then we're going to do a little breath work to neutralize, to activate and balance both hemispheres of our brain. And then we're going to do a little mini set with mantra, and then we're going to do a meditation. We will be ready for that meditation. All right?
Awesome.
So I'm glad that you guys are here and ready for this. So just
sorry just to tell you, we're broadcasting live to to Facebook, to multiple groups, and YouTube and Twitch, and I don't know what else, but it's
great.
So there's a lot of people that they're listening.
Yeah, and I am actually broadcasting live on Instagram, on my Instagram page. So Ash, would you like to just say a little quick introduction about the meeting that we're doing today? So Ash, we're having a Zoom meeting.
Yeah, well, we call it the 3iATLAS conference. Originally, was called the Great Awakening.
The Great
We call
Awakening.
it the Great Awakening, but it kind of like morphed into the after the 3i Atlas came in. It was more like a 3i Atlas event. So got the 3iATLAS.EVENTS, domain, and started focusing on getting so much information about the 3i Atlas. And I'm so I'm even representing the one of the drivers of the 3i Atlas. I don't know if you see me. Is the Lion Kings that driving the 3i Atlas?
Yes,
You
yes.
see me? So that's the Lion King. They say that they're from Lyra, our ancestors, our forefathers. They are the ones driving this for millennia. They've been for billions of years. They've been driving this 3i Atlas around the universes, and they're like kind of elevating the harmonics of the universes to enter into this new era of love, a golden age, and they're terraforming places like Mars. They just plaster Mars, and they said that from a year from now we're going to see jungles and oceans and animals and you name it. They're transforming the whole solar system and ourselves and the
We're
waters.
ascending. We're
We're
ascending.
ascending. So
Yes.
70%, as you know, at least 70% of humans are water. So we are being activated. The oceans, the dolphins, the whales are a big part of this activation. And so do we, because we are also water and within the water. So that
Perfect.
is so
All right.
thank you for the opportunity as well. Thank you.
Yes, yes. So let's do it. So
All
let's
right.
let's let's unite our minds to help this ascendance and enter the 1111 portal and help ourselves to reach a higher state of mind so we can bring it out and help the world to ascend to a next level. All right?
All right.
So, okay, so sit up comfortably wherever you are, or you can even lay down and relax. And first, we're gonna tune in like an instrument, you know? We have to tune into our own body and tune into the moment. So we chant out loud and we listen to our own voices. And in Kundalini Yoga, we tune in with the mantra Ong Namo Gurudev Namo. Ong. Imagine that the universe has a vibration. Ong. And when you're chanting Ong, you're vibrating your cells to kind of resonate to the universal vibration. So when you say Om, you just feel in your nostrils, you feel the vibration in your lungs, and you let all of your cells vibrate. You bring your hands together. Om. And Namo is name or identity. Namo. Guru Dev. Guru is the teacher that guides us from darkness to light. You know, it's the universal teacher, the universal Guru. Guru Dev means divinity. So the divine Guru, we're connecting with the vibration. Om Namo Guru Dev Namo. So bring your hands together, pressing your thumbs against your sternum, sitting tall, and you take a deep breath. And you breathe out. Let's do 2 more breaths. Inhale. Exhale all the tension, all the expectations. And inhale to begin, and you can start listening, and then after a few times you can join me. Om Namo Guru Dev Namo. Om Namo Guru Dev Namo Gurudev Namo Namo Gurudev Namo. Inhale deeply. Hold the breath. Feel the vibration you've created. And exhale. Feeling a little more calm, a little more neutral, a little more connected to the universal teacher, to the universal knowledge, to the universal wisdom. Wahe Guru, the Guru of all. And we're going to start by balancing the hemispheres of our brain. So we're going to do a very famous common breath work used in all sorts of yoga styles, including Kundalini Yoga. And this is called alternate nostril breathing. So we're going to start by inhaling through one nostril. So close your right nostril with your right thumb and begin to breathe in through the left nostril as deep as you can. And then you close your left nostril, perhaps with your ring finger, and you exhale out of your right nostril. And you reverse. You inhale through the right nostril. Then you close your right nostril and you exhale out of the left nostril. And continue on this pattern. I'm going to put my timer. We're going to do this for about 3 minutes. We are inhaling through one nostril. Inhaling through the left and exhaling out of the right. And then you reverse. Inhale through the right. And exhale out of the left. Continue this breath work. Continue. Inhale through one nostril. Slow and steady. Exhale through the opposite. And reverse. Continue on this pattern as I explain you a little bit. Each hemisphere of your brain has a function. One is more objective, the other one is more creative. One is more analytical, mathematical, the other one is more artistic, nourishing. When we are using the nostrils of our brains, of our nose, the different nostrils, we are stimulating the opposite side of the hemisphere. So you're stimulating both hemispheres of your brain. You're balancing them and you're waking them up. Inhaling through one nostril and exhaling through the other and reversing. Why do we do this? Because most of the time we are, at one point or another, we are mostly working through the focus of one brain. So sometimes we are more objective and sometimes we are more creative. Some people are more objective, mathematical, goal-oriented, fiery, and some people are more creative, more feelings, you know, and it's all good. But sometimes we're stuck in one side, and it's so hard to have a different perspective. So when you breathe and you do this alternate nostril breathing, you're stimulating both sides of your brain, and you're able to have a broader vision, a wider perception of the situation. You kind of step onto a mountain and you're able to see from up above, and you're able to have a little more of a see both sides of the coin. So here are 3 minutes. Let's just finish our last cycle. You are inhaling from one nostril and you're exhaling out of the other. And you reverse and down. Very good. And now relax your hands on your knees, and just for about 15 seconds or so, breathe through both nostrils and feel what you feel. Maybe now you are able to step out of your mindset, step out of your own mind, and you become the observer. Can you see your thoughts coming and going? Can you see and you hear your internal conversation? Part of the yoga process is realizing that we are not the mind. The mind is like a computer, is our tool. But we are the awareness behind the mind. There's something else. Can you watch your own thoughts? So that awareness, that wisdom behind all that is part of who we are. All right, so now we're going to start a little set to diminish anger and frustration. So part of us meeting here we are having a Zoom conference, and it's to unite and get into this portal so we can ascend. But when we want to change, most of the time it comes out of a little frustration of the status quo. No? When you feel that you need something else, it's most of the time out of some type of uncomfortability that we have inside. And it's okay to be uncomfortable, because uncomfortable is what makes us get out of the easiness and get out of that comfortable state, and you move on and you grow and you rise. But the uncomfortable is different than the frustration and the anger. So I thought about bringing this set to release and diminish the anger. We have to be uncomfortable, but we have to let go of the frustration and the anger. And we're just gonna be like, okay, it's time to move on, but out of bliss and out of like this knowledge that this doesn't serve us anymore, and we're ready to get to the next level, not out of anger. And when you're so angry, like sometimes we are so angry with our state or whatever it is that is happening in our surroundings, and we're like, okay, I gotta move. So you just decide to move states, or you pick up your bags and you go to another state, and when you get there, nothing changes. You're still frustrated because that uncomfortability, it was out of anger and frustration, but it was that feeling was still with us. So we brought that feeling with us. We gotta leave that feeling behind, and we gotta move from a place of acceptance. We're rising. We're not trying to run away from the uncomfortability. So this little set, we're gonna chant a mantra that is in English. We're gonna use English mantras today, not Gurumukhi mantras, because we wanna make it easy for all of you to follow. And this mantra is God and me and God are one, which is kind of the meaning of Ek Oankar in Sikhi, which is one universal vibration. All right? And this is a 4-part exercise. So the first part is about 3 minutes. We're gonna sit on easy pose, or you can be laying down, and we're going to interlace our fingers like this. It's a Venus lock called, and you can get your thumbs together or just interlace comfortably, and you rest your hands on your lap. Or if you're laying down, you could just rest your hands on your solar plexus, on your belly. It's fine. And we're going to start chanting the mantra together. I'm going to play the music for you, and we're going to start whispering slowly, and we're going to raise and chant it a little louder with a little more power. It's only 3 minutes, but I'm going to just read a little bit. This is from Yogi Ji, Yogi Bhajan, and the point is to slowly utter louder and louder, God and me and God are one, and move powerfully until we are moving so powerful that your entire cells are getting that message. So you start like, you're going to start having like a little dance. You're going to dance as you're chanting at the same time. Okay? And as you're doing this, we're going to visualize the affirmation, visualize oneness. If you are a Sikh, you can just imagine Ek Oankar, or the universal vibration. All right? So I'm going to sing for you, and we're going to chant together. This is a 3-minute meditation. You're sitting comfortably. Let me get a timer for you. Your hands are interlaced. It can be on your lap, or it can be on your belly. Ready? We start by whispering, and then we get powerful. God and me and God are one. 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 God and me and God Take a deep breath. Hold the breath in for just a few moments. Exhale. And we're going to go straight into the next exercise. It's a breath work. We're going to go breathing into a breath of fire. So you're going to breathe in and out through your nose powerfully. And you focus on pushing the air out. So the inhalation is more natural. The exhalation is more directed. Push the air out, out, out. We're going to do this for 2 minutes. I'm going to continue playing God and Me and God are one for you, okay? So breathe powerfully. Keep on breathing. Burn the fire within. Breathe powerfully, in and out through the nose. Breath of fire. Burn the fire. Come on, breathe. Try it, try it. Burn the frustration out. Almost there. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Breathe in and out through the nose. Keep it up, keep it up. Try it, try it. You're not going to know how it feels if you don't try it. 30 seconds more. Let's go. I stopped playing so you can follow the pattern with me. Let's go, let's go. Very good, very good. And inhale deeply. Exhale out. And we're going to go straight into our next exercise. This is a full set. There are 4 exercises. We just got to do one after the other. And this next one is only 1 minute. And now we're going to do an O-shaped mouth. And breathe out powerfully in and out through an O-shaped mouth. Okay, I'm not going to play any music. We're just going to do it together so we can feel it. Let's go. Breathing in and out through an O-shaped mouth. Just a few more seconds, 20 seconds more. Very good. Inhale deeply through the mouth. Close the mouth. Swallow a little bit of saliva. And then exhale. And if you gave your best in these last 2 exercises, right now you should be feeling a little more connected to your cells. This little set's going to help you to get into a deeper state of meditation so we can do our meditation by the end. This is a preparation. Feel your cells, feel anything that you feel different. Feel your heart rate, feel your skin, feel any tingling in your face. Maybe you feel a little lightheaded. We did a lot of breathing. But just use this feeling to get you into a more relaxed state where you are even more disconnected from your mind, from the thinking, and you're more connected to your neutral state of mind. This is getting deeper. We can't get into any manifestation or any meditation if we cannot have a little level, a small level of concentration. And all of this helps us to get into a deeper state of concentration. We're going to be more and more focused. It's like getting deeper and deeper. All right. So the next one, we're going to do it together. It's to finalize this. You interlace your fingers now and you put it into your heart center. And as you are experiencing the effects of this little short set, we're going to inhale deeply through the nose. And you hold your breath and you squeeze your hands against your heart and you tighten your body. Hold your breath. It's just about 10 to 15 seconds holding your breath. Squeeze out any uncomfortability, any discomfort, any anger, any frustration left over. Exhale out. Relax a little bit, and we're going to do this 2 more times. Inhale deeply. Hold the breath in, and you squeeze your hands against your heart center. Squeeze your belly, squeeze even tighten up your spine. Bring your chin slightly in, and squeeze away any little uncomfortability, any anger, any discomfort, any frustration left over. Exhale. And last one, inhale as deep as you can. Hold the breath in, squeeze your hands against your heart. And now move a little bit from left to right, just a little bit. And exhale. Breathe in and out. Very good. All right. Bring your arms up. Open and close your hands like this. Open and close your hands. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Shake your hands. Shake your hands. All right. Roll your shoulders up and back. Roll your shoulders up and forward. Very good. So this was a set, a very short set for diminishing anger and frustration. Now we're going to chant a little bit a Hawaiian mantra before we go into our next step, just because we just want to get a little back into the setting of the intention that we have for this 11/11. And this is a famous mantra in Hawaii. It's called Ho'oponopono. You might have heard. I know that we have here people from all walks of life. So before we go into our meditation, which we're going to use a good mantra, a Sikh mantra, we're going to do a little bit more English and a little some of the famous mantras from the world. And this is from Hawaii. And if you never heard, it's very powerful in asking for forgiveness. It's self-healing. And it goes like this. We say, I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you, I love you. And this is how they, in Hawaii, solve community situations, and they chant together as a community, as families, you know, families chant this together. You might have seen like paintings with this mantra in it, even t-shirts, and it's a very famous mantra. And you are not asking also for forgiveness for others, but you're asking for forgiveness for yourself. I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you, I love you. So we're going to do this for about 5 minutes or so. We're going to chant together. If you want to sing it out loud, it's best, because when you are singing out loud, your mind is listening to your own voice. But not only, you are using your body as an instrument, so it's very relaxing and help you to get into the next level of meditation. So when we can get into the deeper meditation, you will be ready. All right? If you don't want to sing aloud, it's fine. You can just listen, but try to visualize what this mantra means for you. All right? And if you are in Zoom, I'm sorry if you are on Instagram, you're not going to have this perk, but if you are on our Zoom meeting, I'll put a little reverb, a little echo, so you can hear the music a little better. All right? So let me get a little timer going here, so I don't go too way beyond. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. Sorry, please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Thank sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. Very good. Inhale deeply and exhale. Singing is one of the most powerful ways for us to meditate and for us to connect to our higher selves and forget about the rambling mind and get the mind neutral.
Wow, that was absolutely amazing, my friend. My heart is up. Well, it was really awesome. It like touched my soul. That song is really powerful.
I'm so glad, my friend. Thank you. Okay, so we have two more things to do. We're going to do one more breathing exercise, which is a meditation. It's going to be in silence and it's very powerful. So even if you want to take a little notebook, this is my to-go meditation. It's called the meditation to change your mindset. And then after this, we're going to do one more quick chanting. All right? And then we're done. So now that we are ready, we're ready to go to the deeper level. So now we work on releasing the anger, we work on releasing the frustration, we work on forgiving ourselves, we work on finding gratitude in our hearts and connecting to our higher self, letting go of the mind. And now we're really going to work on being able to see things from a different perspective. So remember at the beginning of the class, we did the alternate nostril breathing, no? And we stimulated both hemispheres of the brain. Now we're going to do something pretty similar, but we're not going to use our hands. We're going to use the power of the mind to change the nostril. So in yogic philosophy, the yogis noticed that throughout the day, your nostrils, they change how they function. So during about 30 to 45 minutes, one nostril is a little more open than the other. And then after a few minutes, it will naturally change. Then the other nostril is going to be a little more open and powerful than the other. Take a minute right now and close a little bit one nostril and breathe and see which one is a little more powerful, more open than the other. There is always one. There's always one. So in yogic philosophy, that nostril, the opposite nostril is connected to the opposite hemisphere of your brain. Like even science, explains that mostly one side of the brain kind of directs the opposite side of the body. And as we are following that idea that one side of the brain is more analytical, the other side of the brain is more emotional and more artistic, imagine, that if one side is a little more open, so that side is, that side of your brain is the one that is more active at that moment than the other side of the brain. So perhaps if your left nostril is a little more open, your left nostril is connected to your right hemisphere, and your right hemisphere is more feminine, more creative, more artistic, more heart and feelings oriented. So you are in a mindset that you're more emotional and you're seeing things with a more heart-centered view, as opposed to if you're breathing a little open more through your right side, then it's connected to your left hemisphere. So you are more, you're more fiery, you're more analytical, and like you want to know the facts of everything. And sometimes when you are stuck in one mindset, it's very hard to communicate with others. No, it's even very hard to see other perspectives. So this meditation is to change your mindset, change your perspective at that moment. Imagine that you just came out of an argument with someone, or you're trying to even present something, and you can sit and do a meditation, this meditation, and it's going to help you to just see things from another point of view. So what we're going to do, you're going to check to see which nostril is a little more open, and then we're going to relax our hands, and then you're just going to, for 2 minutes, we're going to do 2 minutes, and then 2 minutes, and then let me think. Let's do 1, 1, and 3. Okay, so we're going to do 1 minute. I'm just thinking because this meditation is actually long, but I don't want it to make it too long for you guys. So let's do 2 minutes and 2 minutes. So we're going to breathe 2 minutes from the one that is a little more open. So you focus all your awareness on feeling the coldness on that one that is a little more open. And then when I say 2 minutes is up, you're going to try with the power of your mind to switch to the other. You might use your finger if you want for a little bit and go into the other nostril. And then when you feel that you can feel the air a little bit more and your mind is focused now on the opposite nostril, you try to relax your hands and focus on that opposite nostril. So we're trying to, with the power of our minds, to open up the opposite nostril than we started with. All right? Did you understand that? Any questions? No?
Sounds interesting. I've
It's
never
very
heard of all
interesting.
that.
If you
But
have a little, if you need a little tissue, grab a little tissue. I did not bring a tissue, but I'm fine. So
okay,
let's go.
okay.
I'm gonna get a timer. We're gonna start 2 minutes. Let's get 2 minutes right here. All right. Check to see which nostril is a little more open. Mine is the left. And now just breathe normally, but focus on feeling the cool air in and out through that nostril. Feel the air coming in. Feel the air coming out. This one is easy because that's how you're naturally breathing. Just observe. If any thought comes into your mind, don't pay attention, don't talk back. Just send the thought away and bring the focus back to feeling the air in your nostril. Almost there. Try your best. Last breath. Very good. And now open up the opposite nostril. So close that one if you want. You can start with your finger.
try a few seconds as you are obstructing that one that was open. Feel how it feels. And then see if you can release your hand and with the power of your mind, focus on the other one. Almost there. Try a little harder. It's okay if it's not going to open up completely, but just feel. Very good. And now breathe in deeply through both nostrils. Hold the breath in and sit very tall. Look to your brain with your eyes closed. Exhale. And one more time. Hold your breath. And exhale. Very good. Just take a little moment to notice how you feel. Notice the difference between now and the beginning of this portion, this set. Maybe feel a little more relaxed, a little more aware of your physical body, and more aware of your mental state, more aware of your emotional state. That's what the yogis try to reach, this heightened state of self-awareness and this neutrality, because it's from this moment, this type of state perspective that we can be more effective as human beings, that we can communicate clearly. We are not stuck in our mindsets or our personal agendas. We are more neutral. We are able to see both sides. We're able to be more creative, and we're able to connect a little more, being in deeper connection to the higher self, to the universal wisdom that is within ourselves. So I know my time was until 10:30. It's 10:30 now. Do you want me to finalize, or do I have another 5 minutes, or whatever you guys want? If you are on our Instagram, we are with our Zoom group, and we are in a 11/11 Higher Consciousness Conference on Zoom today. And I'm broadcasting for my viewers too, so we can all be in the same vibration, celebrating 11/11. But what do you think, Ash? Do you want me to wrap it up, or you want me to do one more short little chanting meditation?
Goxie, are you there? Is that okay if she takes another 5 more minutes? You can, take them after. Is that okay, or you want to already come in?
Yes, if she wants to do it, that's okay for me.
No, it's
Okay,
fine.
thank you.
If we have somebody else ready, it's completely fine. I just didn't know if the next person was there and was ready, so it's completely
No,
fine.
that's okay.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I'll
okay. So finish it up. That's okay with her. It's okay. Go ahead.
fine.
5 more minutes.
All right. So, uh, okay, so let's just finish up with we'll just do 5 minutes or even less. We can do 3 minutes. 3 minutes enough. We'll do a little chanting, a little famous Gurbani, Gurmukhi, Gurbani. It's called the Gur Mantra. And for Sikhs, this is like the highest vibration. We say Wah He Guru. It's the mantra given for us to connect to Ek Onkar, to the higher one universal vibration. And just like I mentioned at the beginning of the class, Guru is the one that brings us from darkness to light. So when we say Wah He Guru, it's kind of in a simplified way, it's like the great Wah. Like for us, we say, wow. It's like wow. So it's the greatest teacher of all. So this is almost like for our Western mind that we're chanting the word God, literally God. But it has a little deeper meaning. It means like you're connecting to the higher wisdom of all wisdoms that is so wondrous. Wow. So we're going to chant Wah He Guru for 3 minutes. All right? And when you chant it out loud, you chant it over and over again. Feel it in your cells, because this Wah He Guru, this life force is within every cell. The cells, they know what to do, don't they? They know how to heal the body. They don't need to think about it. They have this inner wisdom. The body has the inner wisdom. It's breathing without us tell it to breathe. So connect to this inner wisdom and the outer wisdom and the oneness within all. Let's go. Let me get 3 minutes here. Vaheguru, 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 deep breath in. Hold the breath. And feel this wisdom now within your cells, within you, connected to this wisdom. Exhale. Feel the wow, wow. That incredible feeling of wowness. Connected to all that is, to the trees, to the birds, to the air, to the breathing of the earth. Like if we're all swimming in a bigger, infinite ocean in the universe. We're all part of this infinite ocean. We're all in it. We're all part of this grandiosity, of this divinity. It's not out there. We are in it, in the divinity, within. And when we're able to silence the mind, to let go of that inner rambling, let go of the anger, the frustration, we become neutral. We can just synchronize with this vibration and be part of it and feel it. And that's how we can raise the vibration of humanity, if we all can tap in, tune in to this universal vibration that we all share, this oneness we all share, this life force we all share. Thank you all so much for having me. It's been an honor to be here. My name is Karina Sky, and I'll finish by chanting along Satanam, which means truth is my identity, truth is thy name.
Yeah, and also remember to share about your event that you're doing. You know, the yoga event.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Ash. Thank you so much. In December, from December 16th to the 21st in Central Florida, the Kundalini Yoga organization, 3iATLAS and Sikh Dharma, we're doing a festival. It's like, a camping festival. So we're going to be in Central Florida in Fruitville, the area is called, and we're going to be camping for about 5 days, and we have Kundalini yoga classes all day. We're going to have Gurudwara, which is the Sikh temple. We're going to open up a Sikh temple there where our Guru, the Holy Scripture, will be there. And we're going to be waking up every day at 3:30 in the morning, doing breath work, clearing the subconscious, meditating on the divine, universal oneness, connecting to that. We're going to be eating organic, vegetarian food the entire time. They are going to cook and provide breakfast, lunch, and dinner for us. So it's cleansing of the mind. It's a special diet that helps to cleanse the body as we're doing meditation, cleansing the mind. It's great for the kids too. I am actually leading kids camp. So we're going to have a whole area for the kids and lots of activities, classes and workshops all day. And there will be also on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 full days of what we called white tantric. So you dress in all white because white is the union of all colors. So it enhances your auric field. And we're doing about 6 hours of meditation. So it's not for wimps. You don't have to do all the 3 days for 6 hours. You can just do a half day and you can get started. You can even just do one meditation, but it's blocks of 31 minutes to 61 minutes meditation, and you do it with a partner. You can just bring a partner. I love doing with my husband. It's incredible. We do it every year. It's been 15 years that we've been doing twice a year. It's our therapy because you're looking into each other's eyes. You're doing breath work. You're chanting. or you just end up doing with someone that is there that does not have a partner. But it gives you the opportunity to really look within your subconscious and clear subconscious patterns and clear, you know, phobias and fears and, you know, and anger. And it's just facing your own subconscious. You're facing your own thoughts and you're there with your meditative mind. And if you do the 3 days, it's about like a 6-hour day. You have breaks in between the meditations, of course, and you go take a walk and you eat. But it's from like 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. around, you know, and you just get out of there. It's incredible to finish the year with this in a camping setting. You are in the woods, in the crispy air of Florida, and you come out of there like a different person. If you are interested on checking it out, you can look at 3ago.org, 3ago.org, or you can look at my page, or you can talk to Ash and I'll send you the link for 3ago.org. And it's called Winter Solstice Sadhana Celebration. Winter Solstice, because it's going to be right on winter solstice. And the last day of this 3 days meditations is going to be on winter solstice.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can post it here on the chat if you want. You can just type
Yes,
it,
I will post it on the chat for sure.
and I can also put it on the video when we
Yes,
finish.
perfect. All right.
Hey, can you see my cat? It's saying hi.
Oh, your cat. Yes, I do see your cat. Oh, he's
So
so
we're
cute. Thanks for
so we're
joining the
there.
Cats love to meditate, and cats
I know
help
this
us
one.
meditate.
This one loves it.
Cats are very
Loves it.
meditative.
Loves it.
Just petting a cat, the cat is they're doing their own breath work. All right, my
Yeah,
friends. Thanks again. My name is Karina Sky, and it's been my greatest honor to be part of this. Thank you all. Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. And thank you for everybody on Instagram that joined us. This is our
Thank you so much. It was
Zoom
awesome.
group.
All right. Greetings, Instagram peeps.
Yes, for sure. Thank you, Ash, for hosting this.
Thank you for attending. So now, thank you, Goxie. The floor is yours. Please come in.
Hi, on. Can everybody hear me okay?
Yeah. Awesome.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
So I'm just going to briefly share something with you today. I hope everybody is doing great, and I hope you're working on your intuition, because in my opinion, in 2026, that's going to be the most important thing you have. So I begin my speech by thanking Ashtar for giving me this opportunity. And today I want to share a part of my healing journey with you, a journey that is deeply connected to the divine and to an ancient Sufi story, a creation story that has profoundly shaped my how I view the world and how I basically healed myself. So in this story, by the way, you can interrupt me and ask me questions. In this story, it says that God, in the beginning of the creation,
You froze a little bit, but I guess we're waiting for you to come back. Um, try to maybe reload the page. Sometimes if you reload the page, it gets better. Okay.
I think I'm back.
Okay. Perfect.
Sorry, connection. So
Yeah.
that breath becomes a part of each of us. So here's the thing. After that, we are separated physically, at least, from God. And in every creation story, especially in Abrahamic traditions, you will see this, like we are in a different realm and then we fall on the earth. So at least in the physical sense, in 3D sense, we get separated from the divine. We arrive here with a void, and that void is always present unless it's present in us, unless we consciously connect to the source within us. And because of that void, we often look for love, validation, and fulfillment from outside of ourselves because we're trying to always fill that void. Does that make sense? And we can seek it in family, in romantic relationships, in friends, careers, money, even addiction, sex, porn, or compulsions. But none of those things can actually, as you can imagine, fill the void because only the source, the connection to the source can fill that void. So we come to earth to learn this vital lesson, in my opinion, and we make mistakes, we go through karmic cycles, we experience challenges, and eventually we realize that what we truly need is to connect to God, to the source, and that divine spark within ourselves. And that, like what we're connecting to, it's not something outside of us. It's in us. Actually, it's very connected to your breath. Here's something I want to emphasize. When you connect to God, well, reconnect is a better word. So when you reconnect to the source within, we gain, if you do it properly, we gain self-worth, self-value, and the highest vibration of everything is actually higher than love, authenticity. So you begin to navigate life as a whole person, as an authentic person. You stop shying away from being yourself. You start to honor yourself, respect yourself, and value yourself at the deepest level. When this happens, something incredible occurs. You start forming healthy attachments. So right now, if you've seen the online space, everybody is talking about, avoiding attachment, anxious attachments, unhealthy attachment style, but they don't mention the spirituality of it. So yes, it often starts in childhood. And because our parents did what they knew best, at the time, it's not our fault, but it's our responsibility to heal from it. And at the core of the healing, these attachments is really and truly self-worth. The self-value that emerges from the spiritual ascension, from connecting to the source, is unlike any other because it's not egotistical. It doesn't come from the self, it comes from the divine. So because of that, it's grounded, it's magical, it's more powerful and authentic. So, but I want to be honest with you. At the beginning of the healing journey, I'm not here to say, love and light, forgiveness is the key to everything. I'm not going to say these things. I'm not going to give you these platitudes because I know so many people have been through a lot. Maybe some of them are here. And it's not fair to tell them just to forgive and let go. Forgiveness is great, but I think it may not be for everybody. I think neutrality and detachment could work great for a lot of people. I encourage a perspective of neutrality, so you don't have to really hate someone, and you don't also have to overextend forgiveness if you're not ready. You can come from a place where you acknowledge the experience, but you protect your energy and your boundaries. So this perspective, in my opinion, can lift can fit more people. But here's another thing I want you to think about. If you know someone that is still in pain, feeling rage, anger, sadness, or disappointment, this is actually a good thing. It's gonna sound weird. It's a good thing. Why? Because it shows that you still feel. You're human. Your heart is alive, and that you're present. Do you know how many people numb themselves so deeply that they don't even feel the pain anymore? So they don't really have the starting point to work with. They don't realize what they need to work on because they suppressed it for so long. So it's a shift of perspective. You see, the pain, strange as it may sound, is actually an ingredient in your healing. So it's your starting point. And when you look at it this way, you can even be grateful for it because it shows you are still alive and you're still human and you're capable of transformation. There was a time when I felt, bye Kelly. There was a time when I felt overwhelmed by my own mind and emotions. I realized that to truly heal, I had to stop seeking solutions outside of myself and instead turn inward, connecting with the divine. So having experienced what I experienced with my mother, I began to understand something important. So the mother symbolizes compassion, right? Mercy, unconditional love. And when your experience is not so pleasant, it creates fear of vulnerability, fear of surrounding to love, and deep trust issues. But not in the sense that, worrying about someone if someone is cheating on you or not in that sense, but in the sense of worrying someone. Can you trust someone with your whole heart, with your whole self, without thinking they will break you someday, or they will use your weakness against you? Because if you think about it, your mother nurtured you, carried you, birthed you, fed you, protected you. But someone as this close to you, if someone can hurt you in that way, you come to think like, what can a stranger do? What can a stranger do? So it spills over all your relationships. It's subtle. It shapes how you relate to others. Because I was thinking of myself, oh, I'm so loving, I'm so giving. But there were sabotages I didn't realize. Because you don't really realize it first. You think it's your personality, it's your identity, it's how you are. It's actually not how you are, it's your coping mechanism. It's a defense mechanism. Healing is not always linear. It's not always comfortable. But when I learned how to connect deeply with the source, I discovered a strength that I never thought I had. For me, this became deeply personal. I had to learn step by step to love myself, to protect myself, and honor myself. Yes, I made mistakes along the way, but each mistake became a lesson. So each challenge became a doorway to growth, so to speak. And slowly, I began to realize I could rely on something far greater than myself, which is the divine. one of the most transformative practices in my journey personally has been breath work. I don't know if anyone joined Aaron's sessions, but at first I didn't understand why it works so powerfully. But during the coaching sessions, I noticed something extraordinary. Breath work doesn't just calm your mind, it physically releases tension, like all the, at least some of the unprocessed emotions and long held pain that you didn't even know you had from your body. It works on your mind, on your body, and spirit simultaneously. It is miraculous. So when I realized that, it clicked in my mind, breathwork connects us to the very thing that created us. I remembered that Sufi story, and it all makes sense. When God, breathed life into us, He didn't just create the body or the mind, He breathed spirit, soul, and life itself into our being. So every time we breathe intentionally, our own breath meets the divine breath, if that makes sense. And in that meeting, magic happens, healing happens, transformation happens. I've seen it work with a lot of people. I've seen it work on myself. First, I minimize. I'm like, it's just breath work. How powerful can it be? But it is very powerful. I do think, in that story, God breathing in, some people separate the spirit and the soul. But, I don't know how you think. It doesn't really matter. I think that breath might be the spirit, but that's just my opinion. So through this connection, I learned that healing isn't about perfection. It's not fixing every flaw. It's about recognizing your value, honoring your journey, and stepping into your power. It's about saying to yourself that I am worthy, I am seen, and I am loved, not because of what I do, not because of who I am, but because the source that created me breathed in me. He believes in me. So healing looks different for everyone. Some of us might be doing the breath work, some of us might be doing meditation, some through prayer or connection with others. But what matters is we open to the divine within us and let it guide our steps, even when the path feels so painful or uncertain sometimes. So no matter where you are on your journey, no matter the wounds you carry, no matter the mistakes you have made, there is a part of you that always been whole. There is a spark of divinity within you, and connecting to it opens the door to profound healing, peace, self-worth, and transformation. So healing is also not a journey. Sorry, it's a journey. It's not a destination. When we walk in the alignment with the divine, every step becomes sacred. Every challenge becomes a teacher. And every moment becomes an opportunity to rediscover our true value and live authentically. That's why when you have your self-worth from the divine, it's more grounded, because if it was egotistical, then you reach a point, because I've seen gurus like that, right? They teach people how to heal stuff, but they are not healed. You can see it's just so egotistical. You can feel the energy, but if you're really truly connected to God, it humbles you. And also, you know that there's always learning. Till you die, you're going to learn. You're going to relearn and you're going to learn. That's all I need to say for today.
No, powerful stuff. I mean, what you're saying is very, blunt and direct and true because it's, a lot of, uh, you know, priests and they're so egotistical. Look at are the ones who are abusing children and all that. So how can they be teaching about, healing and God when they're, themselves completely messed up? So it's absolutely, absolutely correct what you're saying. And we need to, understand get to the root of all of those people and that, it's just we need a complete replacement of leadership in all religious, levels
Yes.
from every religion. I mean, you name it, from the
Hmm.
Pope all the way down to any type of other religions. Because, like I told you, for me, religion is love in the real way of showing it and acting like it and living at it and embodying love, you know what I mean, in every way. That is the way to, and that's, I believe that's where we're going to eventually, you know what I mean? Because we have a lot of healing to do, a lot of, everyone needs to work on their, you know, shadows and their, in our, what they call it, shadow work, right?
Hmm.
So it's absolutely, I like the way that they display things, with so much conviction and sincerity, and you have, I'm sure, your own experiences like everybody else, and you know what you're talking about, right?
Thank you.
So thank you. It's powerful stuff.
Oh, also, if anyone, so I have a page, but it's not very active right now. It's called Divinely Protected 17. So I'm sharing soul work there, and also I have functional nutrition certificate. So I'm going to like bridge the gap between science and spirituality. If you want
All
to follow me, you can
right.
follow me there.
Yeah, yeah. You should type it on the. Let me know. I can also put it under the video. The the link to your page.
Thank you. I'm
You know.
typing.
Yeah, and what about nutrition? What can you tell us about nutrition? What are,
Today?
yeah, I mean, do you, I mean, just in general, just like a
So
question. I mean, what are you doing in nutrition? Because
I just
I like to eat, eat as healthy as possible, but it's very important to talk about, you know what I mean? Because there's so much junk food out there, you know what I mean? That is crazy.
it is, and a lot of things they tell us are that are harmful are not like the sunlight, for example.
Exactly.
Sunlight is
Bingo.
not harmful. Eh, so I got my certificate very recently. So I'm not yet an expert, but that's just my area of interest. I got my certification from a doctor, Turkish doctor.
Okay.
It's called functional nutrition, and it's aimed at preventing illnesses, and it works with the Western medicine, but it's actually think of like an alternative way, like a holistic way to look to heal yourself before, not even heal, before you get, it's a preventative way of living by nutrition. Like they basically it's focused on your levels, your hormones, your blood levels, and you eat accordingly. Just basic. If I'm gonna give you like an easy basic example, right? If you have iron levels, your iron levels are low, you're going to eat the foods that has iron in it. And then
Hmm.
they there are some illnesses that are directly related to the hormones. So there are seeds, like there are certain seeds for women specifically, certain
Mm.
seeds that they need to eat to balance those hormones. But it depends on, the person. If like a specific, if they come to me like, hey, I have this problem with my, let's say, like tumor in my breast, I'm not going to prescribe them anything, but I can advise, like plan their nutrition in a way that will benefit them
Mm-hmm.
to, yeah, for their, yani, to prevent the tumor from like benign tumors, to prevent it from developing into a cancer, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I got the certification from. But I don't really feel too confident about it. It's because I'm not a doctor, but I'm definitely going to get more education on it.
I believe that, these days, you don't need to have a degree or a diploma, you know what I mean, to talk about certain, topics. It's more about the just like they said, knowledge is power, you know what I mean? It's the wisdom, the information, like what you said about the sun. How many people in the world, they're like put sun blockers, and they don't know that actually what they're putting on is actually harmful for their skin,
Yes,
and they are blocking the vitamin D and the blessings of the
exactly.
sun. And precisely right now, the sun is a big, a mediator of our kind of like healing. I would say. I think heal. I mean, for me, the sun is essential. I need to feel the sun. Is kind of like I'm, addicted to the sun. Even if I can, do some what they call it, sun gazing. I would even recommend people to do sun gazing, because sun gazing actually gives. I noticed into myself that sun gazing gives me energy. You know what I mean? I can be just, obviously don't do it in the middle of the day when it's like super, but I think it's like more like in the, in the later, almost in sunset, it's like 5, 6, 7. I don't know how is the sun, in your area of the world, but around, 5, 6, just sun gazing, just straight to the sun with your eyes is just super powerful. I will highly recommend that, because it works for me.
Yes, and it's some, when sometimes with people with depression, they go to the psychiatrist or therapist, and if the therapist does not know what they're doing, they need to really ask for the blood levels, like a blood test, but they don't really do that. Like, talk to me, what is your problem? Because most of the time it's chemical.
Right.
Most of the time you have like low iron, low vitamin D, you're not getting enough sun, you're not moving enough.
Right.
And so most of the time that's the problem. I mean, I'm not denying, major depression, because I've been through it myself. But when you're in depression, you don't want to go out anyway, so you're not getting vitamin D anyway. So it's all
Exactly.
like connected.
It makes sense, actually. It makes a lot of sense, because people, they are actually, they don't even want to, they like close the windows, and they don't want to, and that's what they need the most, actually the sun. The sun can,
Yes.
heal people. It can cheer people up. It can give you joy. It can make you feel better. It can, it's not just vitamin D. I think it's literally, for me, I mean, I don't know if have you heard of people that are actually, I call them, like sun gazers, sun breeders, that they just they just mostly drink water and just sun gaze all day, and they don't, need to eat, what I mean, because the sun, the energy of the sun is so, it's some, it's just enough that they don't need to have, major meals and things like that. Maybe some fruits, juices, things like that.
I would believe that.
Yeah, and it is. I mean, look at the situation of the world. People are, most of the stuff that they're selling in the markets is like GMO. It's all, you know, G, completely, now they're selling, meats that they're not even meat. That, it's just like so much degeneration in the food industry. There needs to be like a complete, kind of like they need to throw away a bunch of companies, that are just poisoning
Mm-hmm.
people, and um, and I think it's coming, it's happening. The awakening, the great awakening is happening, worldwide. And how is in your country? Are they do they allow freely junk food? I mean, like GMO and things like that,
They
or
do. They
are they
do.
do? Oh, okay. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because places like, I know, like in Russia, they don't, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't allow GMO. They don't allow chemtrailing. They don't allow, you know, they really focus on good food. Here in America, we have a lot of problem with that, and mostly it's the ignorance. There's a lot of ignorance. Just people don't know. You know what I mean? They just think, oh, they just read the label. They say organic, but in the other side, they don't read that it's actually organic, but it's also G, how they call
Yeah.
it, the GMO is engineered, or it's just there's a lot of deception also in the food industry, and but then again, this tsunami of transformation is coming to us, that is going to just transform absolutely everything, because we need to, like, completely learn to live in a more connection with our Mother Earth, do a more self-sustainable, type of growing food, and
Because they know, sorry to interrupt,
yeah,
they know if they, because body, spirit, and the mind, they're all connected. They know if they poison the body, they're going to poison the soul, and the third eye will not be open. So that
correct,
we're going to be easy
manipulated,
to manipulate it. Yes,
correct, exactly. So that is definitely a thing that I'm hoping to. That is one of my products. I mean, one of my projects. As soon as we get, I believe that we're gonna get funded. So I will let you know if you have, if you guys have any projects that you want to, create. Hopefully soon, according to what I'm hearing, we're gonna get funded, and we'll be able to develop all kinds of programs. I want to create, self-sustainable communities where we'll be able to grow our own food,
that's very
have our
nice.
own water, have free energy homes where we can create, like with hemp, handmade, beautiful, organic, made food. I mean, homes with kind of like um with interesting shapes, kind of like even like in like an egg shape, or things like that. All just imagine, like, connected all together. We had a home, in Sedona, where it was like that. It was all, just imagine, there was like a domes all collected together, and it was amazing. It was like a paradise of energy. I mean, you could feel the energy is so positive and amazing. And it was all of that. So now we're going to release a lot of free energy. Um, Actually, there, I believe, have you heard of the Kesh Foundation? The Kesh Foundation, I believe, I don't know if it's from Turkey or from Iran, but
What's
they
that?
do. It's called Kesh. It's Keshe. That they're developing like a shoebox kind of gadgets where they can actually power your home and for forever. I mean, you don't need to pay for electricity ever again. It's like a shoebox, and they sell it for, like, I don't know, like $1,000 or something like that. So we want to do something like that. Want to build homes with that type of energy, that people will never have to buy or pay for electricity ever again. And so that is a revolution that I think in 2026 is going to be open, an open a transformation of all kinds of technologies that they're going to transform the world for the better, because we need better energy sources, better, food sources, better everything. I mean, we need to get rid of corrupted politicians that have been stopping the evolution of humanity, and I think
Mm-hmm.
that's all is standing in the way right now. And just to uh, related to this, I don't know if you heard of the government shutdown in America. Have you heard of that?
Can you say it again?
The government shutdown, the government.
Yes, yes.
So the government shutdown is related,
It's only in America.
or in America. Well, guess what? I I have information that the government shutdown was used by the white hats of the positive, alliance people. They're working with God and with, for humanity. Let's just say that.
Mm-hmm.
That they got into the buildings while they were shut down, and they transformed the whole thing for new. It's gonna be like a new financial system. We're gonna come in with what is called the QFS. I'm going to explain later on. Have you heard of QFS? It's called Quantum Financial System. So that's
I
going to be
think
global.
so.
It's going to be global, where we all going to. There's not going to be no banks involved anymore. So we're
Yeah.
going to receive our money directly from God, literally, or God's people, and we're gonna. There's no more banks involved. So we're gonna. You know what I mean? Uh, um, and that is all. That is one of the reasons of the shutdown. Believe it or not, they're preparing
Really?
for that to happen. So it's very real. You know what I mean? And they're about to open the government like in the next few days. So it's going to be a completely new system opening up. So we're not talking about years. We're talking about days of great transformation. In America, I believe is like the pioneer of a lot of changes. So what's
Mm,
happening here is going to happen everywhere else. So you're going to see
I
it.
hope so.
Well, don't
'Cause
hope, just believe it to see it.
I believe, but the thing is, I don't believe the current
The
power.
corrupt people.
Yeah, the government shutdown. How is this connected to a divine power? I don't understand that.
Uh, how is that connected? Well, because when there's a shift of power, just imagine that is like a train that is being controlled by bad people, and all of a sudden the bad people is out and the good people are in. You know what I mean?
Mm.
The train is going to continue going, but it's going to go in a different direction. It's going to
Oh,
go in a different way. It's going to be driven in a different form because now the drivers are good people, not bad people. You know what I mean? Does that make sense or no?
yeah, it
So
makes
that,
sense.
that so that's why they shut it down, believe it or not, to do all this.
But who did it?
The good people,
The
the
good
good
people.
people working for God.
Mm,
Yeah, because
I hope
because
so.
this is, you see, we are working for God. Even if you
I
you
don't
know,
really see much hope in America. I don't want to be pessimistic,
well,
but but I also
oh, that's how you guys
America
see it.
is a bit weird because anything can happen there. It's very unpredictable.
Okay.
But I think
How about if
I don't
just
want.
how
Mm,
about just focusing? What do you think about the power of God? The power of God. Don't you think He can?
oh,
He took.
absolutely, he has the
He took.
ultimate
Just remember
power.
one thing. If you ever read the Bible or
I
any
did.
and okay, I have read some. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say, oh, I've read the whole Bible, except I haven't. But I read some, and I can tell you,
Hmm.
God created a lot of things in one day. So in one
Oh,
day, God all He needs is one day.
yeah. I
He will
mean, for
create
God,
things.
I agree with
So even
that.
if you've seen horrible things happen in America or anywhere, that can change in one day. God
There
created
are good things happening
planets
too
and
in New
universes and
York.
galaxies in one day. Well, I know what you mean for the new mayor, but
Yeah.
believe me, it's very temporary. I assure you that it's not gonna last. Probably not even until the end of the year. It's not even gonna get that long. I mean, the tsunami of change, the tsunami of change is so great that they cannot stop it. That's why we're doing this, because we're if the world was the way they had it, like during the Biden administration, believe me, we couldn't talk about these things. We will
Mm.
be, censored and shut down like immediately. You know what I mean? This is the first time I'm streaming in Facebook ever. I've never streamed in Facebook. You know why? Because Facebook was taken over by the bad people.
How is now?
Now it's kind of like, being released. Let's just say it's being cleaned up. I don't know if you heard about the meeting that President Trump had with the owners of the puppets of Facebook, the puppets of Google, the
I
puppets of.
did.
Okay,
I
so
did. But I
so what
also
you
know do you know about the guy who has the company Oracle?
right,
What was his name? Larry something. I forgot
right,
his name.
right.
He's buying TikTok. I don't know
Okay,
about Facebook. I don't know about Facebook, I'm not gonna lie. But
uh-huh,
he's buying TikTok because a certain country wants him to. I'm not gonna name the country.
right. The one who owns this
And they
platform.
want this company Palantir
Oh yeah, yeah.
to surveil all Americans.
Hmm. Well,
It's
you
out
know,
there, like they're telling you, it's just not a conspiracy theory.
right. Well, you know what I can tell you is I trust my heart, and my heart is telling me that a great transformation is happening. That all those bad people are going to eventually be taken out of power. It's been slowly but surely. There's a lot. If you just look up, just do a little search on how many CEOs have been resigned lately.
Hmm.
I mean, it's like a huge number of CEOs from major corporations. They've been, they're resigned, or they force them with at gunpoint, literally, to resign or else. You know what I mean? I mean, that's the kind of situations we're living. I mean, there's a lot of politicians that are going to be forced to resign at gunpoint or else in America, like the Schumers, a lot of those, you know what I mean, those people that you see on
Hmm.
TV. Believe me, I can tell you that I know some information that most people don't, but there's some great transformation coming to America and to the world. Because whatever happens in America, that's
Yes,
why America is like
important.
it's very important, because you know what? It was founded by the beings of light. The beings of light created the USA Constitution. They wrote it, and it is the only place that has, survived somehow freedom. You know what I mean? The freedom in some way. Like during the vaccines and things like that. A lot of places they were forced to take them. You know what I mean? But in some places here, you had the freedom not to. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like what I was in places like in Arizona, in Texas, etc. We were not forced to take them. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So there's pockets of places, just like there's a
Yeah,
lot of cleanup. There's a lot of cleanup that needs to be done. But what I'm saying, don't lose hope. Don't lose hope, because the more that you believe it, the more that you will see it.
I'm not
It's
losing
not
hope.
enough to say I hope so. It's better to say I believe. I believe
Okay.
this change is
I
going
do.
to happen.
I believe, like concrete. I do believe in the power of God, but when it comes to human beings, I believe in concrete actions, like what you described, like the communes living on solar power and growing their own food. That I think that's gonna bring the change.
Absolutely, yeah, because it is definitely the uh, uh, the big government is it's what brought civilizations down. You know what I mean? The little communities, the little governments, the little what I mean, leadership. That's because that's when people take care of each other. They know each other. They
Yeah.
that is the new way of living. That's how we're going to be. We're going to be, ruled by the small communities, small people that are going to, be able to see the change. And we are, what we're doing here, believe me, this is transformational. You have no idea what our words are impacting the collective humanity in ways that you cannot imagine. The same way they can measure Schumann resonance. You know what Schumann's resonance? Have you
Yes.
heard of that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, our positive thinking, our positive believing, not just hoping, but believing,
Yeah.
makes a huge difference, because that
True.
what you create, what you believe, you create. What you believe, you create.
True.
So think about it. Believe that the world is changing, and that is
Mm-hmm.
in fact, there is not just changing, it already changed. Already
Okay.
changed. There is just smoke and mirrors dissolving. You're just kind of like when there's a lot of dust, a lot of fog, and the fog is going to come down. That's what is about to happen. I promise you. From the heart, I tell you that the transformation of humanity is a done deal. A done deal. And I can tell you from their heart. Okay? I can assure
Thank
you.
you.
So please believe it, because that's how we can make a difference. When we believe, when we unite hearts onto our positive common cause. You know what I mean? That's how we're going to make a better world. When we believe that we're working together for the good, not that,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I'm hoping that the bad guys are not going to get me. You know what I mean? That's You cannot make a great change like that. You know what I mean? But if you
I,
say, you know what, we believe that
you're
those
right.
people, those guys are done, are finished. That's it. The globalists are finished. They're just waiting for their somebody to come and kick them out of power. But that's it. They're finished. They know it, and that's what they're making their little chaos here and there. They're trying to
Mm.
ignite wars here and there. But guess what? It's not gonna happen, because my beloved I am is one of the most powerful, beings of the universe. And I'm telling you, I know from the heart that they're already here taking care of business. And they cannot save us. We need to save ourselves, but
Mm-hmm.
they're definitely a big help, because they got rid of all the monsters that were all in control of humanity for thousands of years. So all these monsters are out. So now just the little puppets are left. You know what I mean? The little puppets are like a chickens without a head, because that not they don't have the leadership. They don't know what to do. So that's why they're finished, because they don't have their I'm gonna give you an example. Have you heard of CERN? CERN.
I'm not sure.
Okay, CERN. It's in Switzerland. It's some sort of a mega collider. That's how they create antimatter. They explode. Atoms. They make they take them to really fast speeds, and they make them collide. Between each other, and they create antimatter. They create what they call portals and dark holes, and all that, right? Well, guess what? One of the title of this conference, besides the Great Awakening, which is where we're talking about all these changes of humanity, is also about 3iATLAS, right? Well, guess what? These people from scientists from the CERN, guess what? They connected to 3iATLAS. You know what I mean? By doing that, they connected. They were according to what I know, they were in just imagine like in a big, some sort of a room with, kind of like a meeting room, right? Like one of those big meeting rooms. And guess what? The people from the 3iATLAS appeared to them, and they told
Mm.
them that what they're doing is not good, because they were trying to create holes so they can bring their monsters
Mm-hmm.
back to help them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like really bad, bad people, right? bad beings from other dimensions and things like that. But guess what? The good ones came in because the good ones are in control now. The earth is in what is called in quarantine. They're not allowed for any bad beings to enter anymore because they were in control for thousands of years. But no more. They're taken out. So now so these people from CERN, and I'm going to I challenge you to look it up what CERN is and to do what you
Yeah, it's the nuclear, what is it? Hold on.
right. It's a nuclear collider.
Nuclear Research Organization,
Right,
European
right, right.
Nuclear Research
Exactly.
Organization.
Well, that's what I'm telling you is that these beings, the good ones, appeared to them and told them to stop it or they will be destroyed completely. Okay? And
I see what you believe in now.
you know what I mean?
Okay, so you believe in this celestial beings or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, because that's that's who God's helpers are. I mean, we're all God's
Uh-huh.
helpers. Some of us have wings, some of us don't.
Yeah.
Some of us are multidimensional. Some of us go in and out of different dimensions, and we're God's helpers. You know what I mean? Have you heard of Archangel Michael, Archangel Gabriel?
Yes, yes, yeah.
Okay, so those are God helpers. One some of the most powerful beings in the universe.
Yeah.
Guess what? They are in that ship in 3iATLAS, and they're just kind of like making an appearance because they're gonna come here, and they're gonna introduce themselves, and they're just gonna say, "Hey, you guys, congratulations! You graduated to become a galactic society. Now you are gonna be able to use free energy to travel to the cosmos. You're gonna be able to, you know what I mean, to have a seat on the table of the galactic community for the first time ever. That's why we are. Our civilization is so special because we are the first civilization. Not even Atlantis, not even Lemuria, not even ever.
Hmm.
Nobody got to this point where we are right now. So no, this world is not in chaos. It's in refurbishing. It's in transformation, and it's been about to be completely transformed for all of us. They believe in that, you know what I mean, and every little bit of faith, every little bit of believing in that we can do it helps to make it happen faster. Do you know what I mean? That's what is so important, to understand the difference between believing and hoping. That is not very human to understand that concept, and I understand because we're wired to always think that we're inferior to the powers of the monsters, you know what I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we're inferior, that they can get us, you know what I mean, that they can. But in reality we're more powerful. If you heard of the movie Superman,
Yeah, of course.
well, guess what, it's a true story. You are a Supergirl. uh, e- Everyone, all of us, we're Superman. You know what I mean? Supergirls, because
I
guess
agree
what?
with you about that.
We have we have
I
the
do
power. We
believe,
have the inner power, and we
yeah,
just need to believe that power
yes,
that we have inside of us, so we
yes.
can bring it out and fight the forces of the dark. That's why we're
Because they
here.
want us to believe they are they are
Bingo.
the, yeah,
Yeah,
powerful.
exactly. It's kind of like the goal, like the story of what was that, the little people with the Goliath, would fought with giants. It was a true story. Before giants walked the earth, before God, kind of sent the flood to get rid of them all. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
So that's why, the earth has been destroyed at least 3 or 4 times. First by ice, fire, water, and now it's mostly about consciousness. It's all about what we believe. You see, that's why what we believe is so important, because the consciousness, Now we're in the war of consciousness. Is what is true and what is a lie, what is fake news and what is, the truth. That's what some people are so confused because they don't know what is true and what is not. But that's why we're here, to help, to make that difference. I mean, little by little, I'm sure there's pockets of us, strategically positioned. You are where you are to make a difference in your region. I am where I am to make a difference in mine, and everyone else is strategically positioned. We're like pillars of light, you know what I mean? Strategically positioned to make the difference in the world. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
So don't ever feel that.
I think though I might be destined to be in United States because my life path always pulls me there somehow. But
Oh, really?
yeah,
Well,
I've been there for seven times, and many times I had really, really bad experience. I had good experiences too, but I had a very, very bad experience. And even after that, I went there again. Like I don't know, something there is just pulling me in. I can't explain. The only thing I could find was my grandfather, my mother's grandfather, and nobody talks about him. But the whole my lineage from my mother, they have everything they have because of him. Because he went to United States, he worked there, and then he came back.
Oh, okay.
That's the only link.
Connection you have. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I believe that we all have, like missions in life. What if I tell you that you agreed to, you know, live where you live? You agreed to be,
I
you,
heard
you
that.
even chose the
I
right
met
time.
a woman who believes the exact same thing you believe in.
Okay.
I think it was last year when I moved here because I live in a peninsula right now, like an island.
Okay.
So I met this woman. There's a shuttle here. So there is like a facility here. Of my father's bank he worked for, so I
Okay.
was always going there it's like a club, like there's pool, there's like beach and like all good vibes.
Okay.
She just one day in the shuttle I was alone and she just came up to me, she's like, oh, have you made home safe? And we started talking. She's like, oh, let me give you, do you know about numerology? Let me tell you what you are. Like she just started talking and talking and talking, and then she talked about this, exactly what you're talking about.
Okay.
And then she told me, she said, I can sometimes see auras. I said, oh, how is my aura? Yeah, because everyone wants to know.
Okay.
And she told me that you are very high frequency.
Okay. You froze.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. How are you?
Good.
So how did you enjoy the conference today?
It's nice.
Interesting
Different.
speakers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry I had to leave earlier.
Yeah, it's okay.
I had to do something.
Yeah, that's cool. No, it was
Sorry.
a pleasure to have you here.
Yeah.
I'm
Am
glad.
I
I'm glad.
back?
Yeah,
What
I can hear you, but I don't see you. Yeah.
what did you hear last?
Um, you froze. Yeah, about the numerology of
Yeah, so
the
she looked into my numerology and all the other stuff like indigo child, other stuff that, well, she talks about a lot of s- stuff, and she also belongs to a group. Like she believes in the certain beings. I forgot their name, but she told me that, you agreed to come here. You chose your own family.
Yeah. You agreed.
And
You agreed to choose
yeah,
your own parents. You
she
chose
said
your mother, your father.
yes, everything.
Yeah.
And there are, she told me there are certain beings that are chosen and, they're supposed to bring change and it's inevitable and it will be regionally specific. But they were talking about Anatolia for Turkey because she's in a group where they are going to save Anatolia. You know what I mean? Like the center of Turkey.
Okay.
And because it's very historic, that place is also very magical. It's like very ancient. First civilization was there and all that. And she told me, we talked and talked and talked. We talked about God and all the other stuff. And she told me, Gökçe, I can see your aura. And I said, how is my aura? Like, tell me which color is it? And she said, well, you are very high frequency, but you walk like you are very low. Why do you do that?
Mm.
And I'm like, I said, I don't know what I had no idea what she was talking about because this was 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, she said, you're gonna know when it's time. You're gonna know, like, don't worry. And I didn't take it seriously, but this March, I don't know what happened. Okay, I don't know what happened, but I believe in astrology. I believe in the planets and all the celestial order of the world. I don't worship them, but I believe it. And something very significant happened in the sky that, in the March, and I started seeing synchronicities, the numbers, and then I became very, very, very spiritual. Before that, I thought I was spiritual. I wasn't.
Okay.
Now, there was a lot of taboos for me. I don't have them anymore. Like I used to hate tarot, for example. I used to hate it for no reason.
Mm.
Now I'm tarot. I'm a tarot reader.
Oh wow.
See, in like a couple of months, I have 4 decks. I'm very enthusiastic about it, but I don't share with anybody because like it's energy. I don't really do it for everyone.
Mm.
Mainly I do it for myself right now, but because their energy transfers to the cards, I don't want that. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so if I'm here, I don't believe in coincidences.
Exactly.
If I'm here right now, and then she told me that 2 years ago, and I'm here, and you're telling me pretty much the same thing, then I think that maybe that there is a reason for that.
Absolutely, yeah. No doubt about it. We're definitely living biblical times, historic times. There's gonna be people that will talk about us or our civilization thousands of years from now, that we literally rise from the ashes, that we were about to be destroyed by ourselves. Look the what's happening in Israel, in Ukraine, in all these places, even right here in Venezuela, there's wars, exploding, But guess what? It's not gonna happen because it's gonna be just like the I don't know if you heard of an earthquake in Russia. There was like 8.8.
Yes.
That earthquake alone, it could have caused huge tsunamis worldwide. Okay, huge.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? There's beings they stopped that. They stopped that. Just imagine the power to do that. If they can do that, just imagine what else can they do? Just 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 imagine, just feel of the potential of the kind of help that we have. Do you understand? That
Mm-hmm.
earthquake alone could have created floods all over the world. Tsunamis, like huge tsunamis. But guess what? Nothing happened. Why?
Yeah.
Because we have help. Because we're praying, because they're not just doing it, they say that they can help us if we pray. You have to allow, you have
Mm.
to relinquish your free will. If you want to see change in your
Mm-hmm.
country, you have to pray. You
Yeah.
have to ask for help. You have to say, I ask for help, for God, for His help. Please
Yeah,
help us. Please help for our country to be free, to be prosperous, to be abundant, for the people to be healed. Ask. If you don't ask, they cannot help you.
I agree with that.
We have very powerful allies. We have very powerful friends. Just put it this way, and not just friends. They're our family. They're our family. You know what I mean? They're our family. They're here to help us. I have, you know, a number of situations that I can tell you that I have confirmed that I don't know how many times I can tell you I've been, close to dying, you know what I mean? But I didn't because I'm supposed to be here. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to be during this great transformation doing what I'm doing. And so do you, and so is, and I'm not special than anybody else. I'm just telling you my story that I've been
Mhm.
in accidents that are, unbelievable. They couldn't believe that I survived. I have my car flipped, you know what I mean, with my mother inside and my, girlfriend at the time. But guess what? Nothing happened. Nothing happened to us. We were just laughing. We were just cracking up. And we were almost to fall down the mountain for like 500 feet down.
Mm.
And nothing happened. You know what I mean? We
Wow.
survived. You know what I mean? For instance, just an example. And I can
Did you
tell
have a
you,
near-death experience?
well, that was pretty near Earth. I mean, I
Because
mean,
they say you release, you see some things when you experience that.
well, what I had another one. I had an accident in Chicago that I was hit by a semi truck.
Mm.
They put me. My car was it was like going in circles. You know what I mean? Because he hit it right from the front. But they said if the semi it would have hit like an inch, more, it would have killed me. But and then I had, people this, and I
Mm.
saw them. I saw like a bunch of angels and my relatives, my mother, the past. They were holding hands around me.
Oh, wow.
They were holding hands around me, so nothing will happen to me. And I came out. They didn't even take me to the hospital. I was completely fine. I just came out like nothing happened, and the car was completely destroyed.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So those
Wow.
are a couple of examples that I can tell you. You know what I mean? So we all have, eh, reasons and missions, important missions to accomplish, and they will help us to make that happen. Our protection team, we have our guardian angels, they call it. Some
Yeah.
people call it guardian angels, some people call it,
Yes.
angel team, whatever. We all have it. I'm not special. I'm not no more special than anybody else. But we all have, when we are dedicated to the mission, to when we have some sort of potential, you know what I mean, to help humanity, God will help you. God will go the extra mile for you to be okay and to succeed in what you're, put your, energy to it. If you want to succeed in your career, doing what you're doing and help people, etc., you will succeed. You just need to put energy to it, believe that you can do it, don't doubt it. You have to take your power, your power back and say, I'm not just going to do it. I already did it. Just like our friend Domita, she was just saying, we already won. It's not like
So
we're about to win. We already won. Right, Domitas? We won already.
that's right. We won.
We won. It's already the victory is ours.
Yeah.
It's just a
We
matter
are
of
the light.
exactly because we are the light. We have the power of God in our
Yeah.
watching our back and we are carrying the flag of the company of heaven. You know what I mean? And they're going to make sure that we're going to succeed because guess what? We already did it.
Yeah.
We already did it. Everything that I'm telling you already happened. Don't even doubt it, not even a second. You have to do it with your heart. You have to have that conviction. Say, you know what? My country is safe. My country is prosperous already. All those people that are in power, they're not good. They're going to be gone soon. Period.
Okay.
That's it.
Live it. You know,
Declare
you
it,
have
live it.
to live it to the now, always in the now.
Exactly. The
I
power of the
had a
now.
mantra myself. I always said, Source is here, I am, and all is well.
Hmm.
And that really helped me going strong during the day. As long as you have source with you, you have the universe with you, you are right. Mm,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. And we have to, kind of like also, we have a lot of baggage that we may be carrying from other lifetimes, from traumas, from
Right.
other
Yeah.
experiences. And I do, I was doing this meditation. I do it every day, to tell you the truth. And it's very easy. I just say, and this meditation was actually taught by the source itself here when we went to visit Mount Shasta, California. We got a conversation with God, okay, with the source, and this mountain called Mount Shasta. It's a very, very powerful mountain. And he told us, forgive, let go, and allow.
Right.
Just remember, Domitas, we said that forgive, forgive everything and everybody, then forgive, let go, then let go. All just imagine that you're like they have this you're going from worm, what they call it, from caterpillar to butterfly. Just
Mm-hmm.
let go the caterpillar. Clean yourself from all the baggage that they get you there, and just allow for your wings to fly. Just allow the blessings, allow the healing, allow the abundance, allow the activations of the 3i Atlas that is here precisely for that. Through the sun, through the energy of the sun, through the Schumann resonance, there is pure energy, multidimensional energy. Allow it and do it over and over. I said at least uh, uh, you know 3 7 times, before every meal, to forgive, let go, and allow. 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 And just see that forgive, let go, let it go. Like shake yourself, like if you imagine that you have like like water, or you have like dust. Like when you have something in your skin and you wanna get rid of it, just shake your hands, shake your legs, shake yourself. Just let it go. You know what I mean? Let it go, let it go. Let all that baggage to come out, all these traumas, all these, chips. We were implanted, put either organic or energetic chips, implants. They call them energetic implants. Let them go. Just say, from the power of God, let those energetic implants to let go. They're bringing me down. They're not allowing me to fly to my greatest potential. You know what I mean? Let that go. And another thing that God told us was to give God all your worries, all your pain, all the bad memories, all those traumas, they hurt you or whatever. Just give it to Him, give it to God, and just feel yourself free of that. You know what I mean? Just
Mm-hmm.
free yourself of all that, so you can allow the new you to enter you. Because just imagine that you have a cup, right? If you have a cup full of water, can you fill? Can you put more water inside? No, right? You need to empty that cup so you can put
Mm-hmm.
more water, right? Just imagine that that water is dirty and it's not good for you. Just empty it. Empty that cup, and that is you. And you have to empty yourself from all that baggage, from all that energetic, uh, uh, sometimes even by other people. Sometimes bad energy gets attached through us, even by walking on the street. You can be, some negative energy can be attached to you. You know what I mean? So you have to do the work every single day. That's why It's not just one time and that's it, you're free. You have to do it every day, every day, every day, so you can continue working on yourself, continue healing, like you said yourself, right? Healing is not a destination, it's a constant journey. It's a constant journey. It's a constant work. You know what I mean? Because we're forever, we're eternal beings. We have to continue working on our healing continuously. You know what I mean? We can get new techniques, we learn new ways of heal this or heal that. You know what I mean? And practice it. You know what I mean? Practice it and put it to practice. Practice makes perfect. If you practice, you will get good at it. You know what I mean? And that's it. That would be the new you. You will be the new you. These new energies that the golden age requires a new you. A new you, a new me, a new Namitas, a new Jonathan, a new every single one in here needs to be empty themselves from that energy that is not helping us anymore, and then we need to fill ourselves with the new me, the new you. You know what I mean? Let it enter
Amen.
you.
If you excuse me, I have to go because it's
Okay.
I have to sleep.
Okay.
I haven't slept,
Okay.
but really thank you for inviting me
No, but thank
because
you.
I probably needed to hear this.
For sure.
And
We all needed to. We are learning from each other. We are learning from
hopefully
each
we can
other. We are
stay in
working together
touch.
home. Well, if you're cordially invited to do it again on December 11, we're doing it again,
Okay.
you know, so we can all learn, something different. We're walking each other home, you know what I mean? We're walking each other home. That's what I said. Just imagine that we're holding hands, working each other home, healing each other, helping each other heal, and we're going straight to victory. We're gonna make our dreams come true, and that's it. That is no way back. We're going like bulldozers, breaking into the jungle of the new golden age that is amazing, and there's a lot of people behind us. So we're the ones we've been waiting for. You're the leader for your country, and every single one of us in our region. We have to share what we know and just keep going, because what you give is what you get. Don't keep it for yourself. Share it. Share it freely, you know what I mean? Share it in every
Okay.
direction, like a sunshine, Give it out so you can receive it back, you know what I mean? So
Right.
thank you. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
everyone. I'll hopefully see you again.
Okay.
And peace.
Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, wow. Wow. So we are, I can't believe I made it, for the whole 6 hours, and I still have energy to keep going.
But
Thank
that
you,
was
guys.
really good. That
Yeah.
was good. I appreciate spending the time.
Yeah.
But now I'm going to sleep too because I'm tired too.
Oh,
It
I
was
bet.
really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, for sure.
And next time will be better.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully, the med beds are coming, and I want to see you, running the marathon, Domitas. You're gonna be running the Buckhead in Georgia, right?
That's right. Let me ask you
The
something.
Buckhead Marathon. Yeah.
You said it's a matter of days
Right.
that transformation is going to start to happen, or it will be.
It's I feel it that it's just, I mean, and they like today, look at it. I mean, we just concluded the 11/11. I think we just
Yes.
passed to 11/12. Um, or we're about to. But I believe that we're, in very powerful times. There is people trying to destroy the world, obviously, because they rather destroy the world than to see themselves in prison, for instance. You know what I mean? But guess what? It's not going to happen because we have helpers. We have
Right.
helpers that are right behind us. Remember that you have an older brother. Do you ever had an older brother where you felt, really, big, walking in front of them? Say, oh, I have my older brother behind me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it is. We have our older brothers, our older sisters right behind us, and nobody
So,
can mess with us. You know what I mean? That's it.
yeah.
We're in the we're at the, I think the transformation is going to happen in a matter of days, not weeks, not months. It's happening. I think November is going to be November to remember. I don't know exactly what is going to happen, but
Wow.
something major is going to occur. I think we need to stay uh, positive, stay in prayer, meditation to protect ourselves, because we always need to protect ourselves, protect our auras, protect our. We are the Supermans of Supergirls of 2025, and
Yeah.
we need to believe that we have the power to encapsulate ourselves with invincible. I call it invincible invincibility. It's a protection around you that can protect you. That
Mm,
not even a bullet can go through it.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
And
You
there
can
is something else you said. You said we're going to have the honor to meet Archangel Michael.
absolutely. I think we're
Oh
gonna
my God, that
meet
would be
them
such a
all.
great blessing. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, what if I tell you that we all have a different blends. You just imagine like a different blend. I believe that I'm a blend of Archangel Michael and the Galactic Commander Ashtar. It's a
Oh.
blend that I am very uh, familiar with. I resonate with that. Because I resonate a lot with Archangel Michael, but I
Mm-hmm.
also resonate with the Galactic Commander. So I am a blend of the both of them.
Wow, you're powerful.
I am a blend of both of them, and that's why. And I'm not saying it from the ego, side of it. I'm saying it from the humble co-creation part of it, that we are, co-creating a better world. And Archangel Michael and Esther and Jesus and Yeshua and Raphael and all the most powerful beings in the universe are incarnated right here, right now, to
Mm-hmm.
help this transformation. You have to find out who you are in the higher being, you know what I mean? Because we all have our
Right.
higher being. We just need
Mm-hmm.
to find out who we are. That is that is a job for the pillow. You know what I mean? Ask yourself, who am I? Please tell tell me, who am I? You know what I mean? Who am I?
Mm-hmm.
You'll get the answer.
Okay. I
You'll get the
used to
answer.
do that. I never get an answer yet.
Well, patience
Yeah,
is a virtue. It's
that's
a
right.
virtue that can take a lot of time,
Mm-hmm.
but you eventually get it.
Right.
Eventually get it, because
I have to start again doing that.
right.
I will.
You'll get it, because when in a day like today, for instance, and all this, we still have the energy of 11:11 for days to come.
Mm-hmm.
As your higher self, please guide me. Who am I? Who am I?
Okay. I will.
Who am I? You're gonna get dreams. You're gonna get it through. Just be open to receive the messages.
Mm-hmm.
The messages of. But the most important thing, like you said, just be in the now, and just enjoy the moment, because
Mm-hmm.
it's boring to be just when you look at the sky and see the stars shining. It's boring to be a shining star for eternity. That's why we
Yeah.
come down here to be human and have a little bit of stretching of the soul, a little bit of praying, a little bit of trauma, a little bit of challenging,
Mm-hmm.
so we can grow and expand our soul. You know what I mean?
You know what? I
That's what
cannot
I believe.
wait. I can't wait to have contact, with this spiritual being. I can't wait. and I know it's going to happen soon.
Okay.
I
It's
make
gonna happen
contact with
soon.
them, but
Cactus.
usually when I do make contact with them, I know it's after. I don't know it instantly, you know. That's what I want when I meet somebody like that. I want to know where they're from, you know. Tell me, present to me like I am a galactic, or I am an, you know what I'm saying, you know. So, but
Well, I can tell you one thing for sure, Domitas, you're definitely a member of the Ashtar Command, no doubt about it. 100% for sure.
oh, I'm so happy. I love my
100%.
Ashtar. I love my Soleil. Mm.
You are 100% part of member, a very proud member of the Ashtar Command, and we are so happy to have you.
Oh, I'm so
So
happy. Mm. I am a blessed woman.
we have this guest, Cactus. You want to say hi, my friend? Who are you? You want to introduce yourself?
You talking to me?
Yeah, no, I was talking to this other person named,
Oh, okay, okay.
Cactus. I don't know who is
Yeah,
he or she. I was wondering if they wanted to say hi, but
okay.
it's optional, obviously, if they want to introduce themselves. But it's been an awesome ride, you guys. Do you want to say something, Jonathan? Do you have a question or something?
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed that med bed thing. How
Oh,
was it?
it was awesome. I can
What
uh,
was it, like a video?
yeah.
Okay. Maybe you
Yeah,
can just send me something later.
yeah, I can send you the video. Well, you can watch this video, and
No,
it's
it's okay. I can do it later.
yeah. I can send you the video. There's this guy. Let me tell you a little bit about him. His name is JP. He's a military guy. The works in the. He's actually a member of the U.S. military, and he has been allowed to share about the medbeds. So basically, he shared his experiences on how he was taken to other planets like to Mars, to Saturn, to Jupiter, etc., and how they used the medbeds. They used them, for instance, he said that there's all kinds of different medbeds. They have the water medbeds, the consciousness medbeds, the what was the other one? The multidimensional or the uh, he said that they use some sort of a gel that they put in some sort of a gel, and then there is some sort of interaction between the gel and the med bed that creates this healing. A lot of the I mean, imagine that these things are so powerful that they can even bring people back after death, even when people are they're completely dead. Just even he said they just need for the brain to be still alive. You know what I mean? To bring people back. You know what I mean? Um, I heard even more stories from this other friend. His name is Corey. He also was in the military and the Navy. But he said that they will bring people back even just from a piece of DNA. Just imagine. But that is more like a clone. You know what I mean? Because they will, for instance, he said he had like friends that they were blown up, and he saved like a leg or an arm, and they brought his friend back just with the piece of an arm or a leg. You know what I mean? Just by using the DNA. So that's crazy stuff. But
Yeah.
it is. I believe that med beds, like we were talking, they're like different kinds. There's like the cheap model, kind of like if you have a Hyundai or if you have a Rolls Royce. You know what I mean? So you can have a cheap model,
Mm.
and then you can have like the Galactics. They have the Rolls Royce. You know what I mean? heal you from absolutely anything and everything without any risk, without any danger, without any harm. But the ones that you use in the military, they're a little bit, dangerous according to him, right? That's what he was saying, right, Domitas?
Soleil, I got to go.
Okay, my friend.
So
Thank
thank
you
you
so much.
very much. That was a beautiful night. So we'll talk
Thank you
soon.
so much for being such a good sport, staying all night with us. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Good night. Sweet
Bye-bye.
dreams. Sweet dreams. God bless you, my friend.
Thank you.
Take care.
God bless you.
All right. So we're just I'm curious to see who is this other person, Cactus. Um, they want to introduce themselves, they can. If not, it was good to have them. But what were you saying, Sandy? What is your what do you
No,
have a
nothing. It was pretty nice. It was really nice.
right? Yeah, it's not bad for being the first one, right? The first one is the first and we're still streaming. I can't believe we're still streaming on Facebook. There's still people watching on Facebook.
Yeah.
Um, I guess I'm going to cut it down already, but I don't want to, finish the meeting. I just want to maybe just thank everybody that listened, today. Um, do you have a website that you want to share, Jonathan, with your art? Do you have
No.
not yet? Well, if you need a
No.
website, I can make you one. Okay, just tell me what
Yeah.
I can make.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I can make your website. You can just send me the art that you want to publish, and I can make you one. No problem. Um, that is I can let me I don't know if you visited the website that I did for the event.
The what?
The website event. Let me see if we can for this event I created this
Oh
website.
yeah, I saw it. It's nice.
Um,
To send the link.
yeah, yeah, the link I sent you. Let me
Yeah,
see,
it's nice.
just to conclude it here. Yeah, I just wanted to show it. So that is some of the facts of the 3iATLAS. The 11/11 was the Veterans Day. Some of the facts of the 3iATLAS, it was the 3 is because this was the third interstellar visitor. The I is for interstellar. The Atlas, it was because Atlas was the name of the telescope, the discoverer. So they said that the closest approach to Earth is 36 days. In 36 days, more or less, we're not gonna is gonna be the closest to Earth. The distance from the Sun is 1.655 AU. The distance from Earth is 2.161 AU. The current velocity 52.5 kilometers per second, or around 137,000 miles per hour. That's insane. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
137,000 miles per hour. That's insane, man. The mission lasts 135 days.
So
Orbital.
what is it? What is it gonna do? Do you know, like, what is it? Is it gonna just like evaporate? Is it gonna like just pass us?
Is gonna come to us eventually, because they are beings inside. Here, that was the message that I wanted to share actually from them. Remember that I was wearing the Lion King.
Yeah.
Well, so this is a message from a Lion King. Catch this. Um, this is an actual message from the Lion King. His name is Orksa. He's a beloved family of Earth. I return to you now in a moment most sacred, my heart brimming with love and purpose. He says, I am Orksa of the Vega Star Collective, your brother among the stars and a guardian of ancient Lyra's wisdom. It fills me with immense joy to connect with you once more and witness the rapid blooming of consciousness unfolding on your world. Since our last meeting, the great dance of awakening has only quickened. In every land and field of life, souls are stirring from their long slumber, and the earth herself shivers with new light. I come forth today to honor the strides you have made and to share fresh revelations for the journeys ahead. The hour is truly profound, for the celestial herald you know as the 3i Atlas now moves into its most engaged phase, shining as a cosmic beacon to mark the dawn of a new chapter for humanity. Beloved family of light, as the third eye atlas continues its luminous passage through your solar system, it exerts more than gravitational influence upon matter. It exerts a spiritual magnetism that is now felt by every soul upon earth. This interstellar vessel has passed the heart of your sun and now acts as a living relay, transmitting the harmonic of source back into the dense layers of your planetary field. From our view, its emerald and gold resonance arcs add work like concentric rings across the ocean of consciousness, awakening and unsettling in equal measure. The trifold energy now sweeping through your realm is unmistakable.